I'm gonna go ahead and change the title of our.
Like he's a millionaire in Hearthstone. Are you a millionaire in Hearthstone?
No.
No, not even.
No.
Now you have, it looks like you don't even have a. You don't
Back
have that
to.
much. You don't have that much gold.
Back to the start. Arena runs.
It was a good pack too. They said.
Yeah, it was a good pack. It was okay.
Great pack.
It's okay. You know what?
Do you
I don't
think
feel
that
bad.
the different time of the day that you're going to be able to play easier players, or is it when you're at that point
On
in the game?
Hearthstone?
Yeah.
I don't think that you're going to run into any
Because
easy
you're-
players once you're at 11.
At 11.
Yeah. I mean, it's hard to get through.
Okay.
It's hard to get through that far. So, but yeah, certainly during the day, I think there's going to be certain times when I think that your arena runs will
Yeah,
go
you don't
want to
play any WSOP tonight, Dutch. You should see if there's like a small tournament.
Nah, I'm pokered out. I'm playing tomorrow. I'm going to just do an arena run.
Okay, he doesn't want to. Guys.
We'll go with the Jaina Proudmoore. Sludge Belcher. No question. Mech Warper or Dark Iron Dwarf? That's kind of a tough one. Kind of a tough one. What say you, Nilesy? I'm thinking a Mech Warper looks pretty good. Dark Iron Dwarf has such good value, though. I wonder what Hearth Arena has to say. I'm going to go check it out on Hearth Arena and see what they like.
Okay, guys, I'm out. I'm gonna go play me some Warcraft. So thanks, guys. It was nice meeting everybody that we've met, and I look forward to joining you guys again on our normal stream, probably in a month, 2 months, month and a half.
Hearth Arena likes Dark Iron Dwarf.
You think it's a month and a half? We're gonna be back on. Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna play some Warcraft, yo. Bye.
We're going to be coming on all the time. All the time. Between now and the end of the World Series.
And eat some ice cream cake. So that's what I'm gonna do.
Nilesy likes the Dark Iron Dwarf, so, yeah. Dwarf. Dwarf sounds good. So, Lord of the Arena, a pretty strong 6-5 with Taunt, an Abusive Sergeant or Frostbolt. I think we do the Frostbolt here. I mean, the Lord of the Arena is such an awesome bomb, but, you know, mages, Frostbolts are basically their go-to cards, so we'll take Frostbolt. It's always good removal. Arcane Missiles, Jungle Panther, or Ancient Brewmaster. I don't really like Arcane Missiles. I think that it's just kind of a lame card. The Ancient Brewmaster can, you know, sometimes you want to bounce something back, but there's nothing... I mean, it's so early. I think that if we took the Ancient Brewmaster, then we just say, okay, let's think about bouncing something. Jungle Panther, pretty decent 3-drop. Let's see, Hearth Arena has Jungle Panther at 52 and has Ancient Brewmaster at 46. So I guess a 3-drop. I guess that Jungle Panther looks okay. Stomp and Romper, liking the I'm liking the Hearth Arena. We really do need a 3-drop, so we'll go with Jungle Panther. Silverhand Knight or Shattered Sun Cleric. I like that Silverhand Knight quite a bit, so let's go ahead and take the Silverhand Knight. Chillwind Yeti, Ogre Brute. You pretty much always just take a Yeti. Always take a Yeti. Bloodfin Raptor or Draconid Crusher. If your opponent has 15 or less health, you get a 9/9 for 6. Oof, that's just such a monster. What? Draconid? Yeah, so that they like it at 72. I think we go with the Draconid. We've got ourselves a bomb. Wow, it's a little bit bigger than we would like. I don't like mirror entities. I feel like they're really easy to play around. Lord of the Arena. It's a good bomb. Good for control. 48, huh? And the Elven Archer. So it's kind of a toss-up between mirror entity and Lord of the Arena. I think we're going to go ahead and play... Wow, Bump says 100% mirror. Nilesy likes the mirror. You guys like the mirror? We'll get the mirror. Arcane Explosion deals 1 damage to all enemy minions, Bloodfin Raptor, or Acidic Swamp Ooze. This is pretty close. I kind of like the Swamp Ooze just because there are going to be so many matchups against like a paladin or sometimes a warrior or a rogue where we're going to want to take away a weapon. You know, that you save that, take away a weapon, it just, you know, really knocks them on their feet a lot of the time. Arcane Explosion could be pretty good though, especially against some paladins that we would imagine we're going to run into. I like Arcane Explosion more than Arcane Missiles, especially when we're able to have a little like spell damage +1. So the only one that we're not getting is Bloodfin Raptor, because Acidic Swamp Ooze is the same thing with a Battle Cry. I think we go with the Acidic Swamp Ooze, you guys. I think it's going to come in handy. So what do you guys think? Let me look at what you guys think. Ooze, if ooze, never lose. Ooze or lose. Okay, we will go for an ooze. Okay, we got Kirin Mage. We've got a Mirror Entity, so that plays well with that Kirin Mage. We got a Grim Patron. Whenever this minion survives damage, summon another Grim Patron. That's really good in a Mage deck. I think that, I mean, we got to go with a Grim Patron here. I think that a Grim Patron is just such a strong card in a Mage deck, right? Let me make sure here. What is Grim Patron? They're going to say a 40. Wow. They're going to say a 40, even though we can summon a Grim Patron and then just ping it right off the bat. I don't understand how it could be that low. Kirin Mage or a Wailing Soul. They like... Hearth Arena likes Kirin Mage more than a Grim Patron. I just don't understand that. I don't understand it. Yeah, I think it's a patron. I think you play you play the Grim Patron and just start pinging it, and then it's just done. It's a turn 7 play, is what we're saying. Right. So you have to wait until turn 7, but you get that out, and it's just like it's done. I mean, Kirin Mage is nice, especially if we can play it with the Mirror Entity. But I think that we're going to play the Patron. I feel like we've got some control here with the Sludge Belcher. I think that we're going to be okay. I think that we're playing the Grim Patron. If we can get the Grim Patron out, then if they don't have an answer, it's just going to be game over. Vaporize goes well with our... No, we didn't get that. So Wild Pyromancer, after you cast a spell, deal 1 damage to all minions. Gadgeton, Auctioneer. I feel like this is probably a Wild Pyromancer. So Jason says, "Hey Dutch, how did today go with the Raz tourney?" It went bad, Jason. It went bad.
Jay, you gonna buy in? Are you gonna buy in tonight?
Probably, yeah.
Okay, if you buy in, let's put money in my account. Not forget.
Klein, thanks for sticking with us, man. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I don't like Vaporize either. I like Wild Pyromancer. We're going to go with Wild Pyromancer. Frost Nova or Dragon's Breath. Deal 4 damage. Cost 1 less for each minion that died this turn. Or we go with the Mech Warper. Dragon's Breath or Mech Warper. What does Hearth Arena say about Dragon's Breath? Let me see. I'm not really too familiar with how it ranks these new cards. So it says Dragon's Breath is at about a 56, Mech Warper at a 62. I think that's about fair. I mean, it looks like kind of a yeah. Nilesy says fuck Dragon's Breath. Mech Warper is better. Yeah, Frost Nova is not a consideration. We're not even thinking about Frost Nova right now. We're thinking about either Mech Warper or Dragon's Breath. And I like Mech Warper. Even though we don't have any mechs yet, it's still early in the draft, so let's go with the Mech Warper. Dragon's Breath is just kind of a silly little... Okay, what do we got here? Fugan isn't really going to be anything. Ysera... or Maxna? Ysera or Maxna? We can't really take Fugan because it's a combo card. So this is kind of, you know, for legendary, this isn't really that great. I think that we're going to go ahead and go with what Hearth Arena says and take Ysera. Yeah. Man, so we're gonna have to have some ways to control the fight. Aladine, good luck in your new endeavor. Thank you very much for joining us. Crybaby Nuts, no, you create a deck every arena run, so it's kind of like a limited draft in Magic the Gathering. Stomp and Romper likes Ysera. I think so too. Crybaby says Ysera is amazing. Ysera is an awesome legendary. It's just late game, and so many times you're going to be like not even lasting to turn 9. Ysera for sure. Ysera for sure. Ysera all day. Fugan stats are good. Yeah. Okay, so at this point we need to start thinking about building a deck rather than just trying to pick the best card. The best card between these three is probably going to be Stormwind Knight. I'm kind of tempted at this point, though, actually to take the Silverback, just because I feel like if we can survive late game, we're going to kick some ass. But the Silverback is just so late. We want a lot more taunts, though. We want some more taunts to get us to our Sludge Belcher, to get us to to get us to our Ysera, and to get us to our Grim Patron. But I think that we have to take the Stormwind Knight here as just kind of a surprise removal. Let me see what... I don't really like the Dragonly mechanic. Sinity's like, no, don't take the Silverback. Don't take the Silverback. I mean, I know it's beyond terrible. We need a taunt, so I'm going to take the Silverback. No, I'm going to take the Stormwind Knight. I'll take the Stormwind Knight. Windfury Harpy, Salty Dog, or Stone Tusk Boar. I don't know. I don't know, guys. They all look kind of bad to me. A 4-5 for 6 or a 7-4 for 5. They all look shitty. Yeah, so Windfury Harpy and Salty Dog are both at about 30. So is a Stone Tusk Boar. So this is kind of a it doesn't really matter. It's just bad. You all say Harpy. We'll go for Harpy. Okay. Azure Drake is nice. Suit Spewer is nice. We're going to go for an Azure Drake. It's just one of the best cards that you can draft. So we'll take the Azure Drake. We'll take the Fireball here. It's not even close. Kona Cold. Not really too familiar with that. Maybe because it sucks so bad. No, 48. That's not so bad. But you can never have too many Fireballs. So it's just like always take the Fireball. Earthen Ring Farseer. We got a Magician Warden or a Sorcerer's Apprentice. I'm a mage, yeah. Sorcerer's Apprentice is pretty nice. It's a nice card. They listed at 62. The Mogashan Warden will get us, get us to late game, but I think that it's. And then Earthen Ring Farseer, not bad. A lot of times we're going to be able to heal some, ourselves or. This is a pretty close one, too. So let's take a look. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 2 drops, 1, 2, 3 drops. I think that... I think we're probably going to go for the Farseer here, you guys. Nilesy says go Farseer. You only have a few spells. Zanita likes the 2 drop. Jim C says Apprentice is good, but we'll need more spells to get value of it. out of it. Yeah, it's pretty close, you guys. Pretty close. I think that we're going to go for the Farseer. I mean, I feel like we're going to get some more 2-drops. And the Farseer can, you know, is I feel like more versatile and a little bit harder to kill than the Apprentice. So, and you're right, Sanity. 3-2 for 2 is value in the arena. You're right. It has the right stats for the cost. You're right. Even if it didn't have that, your spells cost 1 less. So you know what? Let's do that. Let's go ahead and go for the 3-2. We got another Azure Drake, which is nice. Twilight Drake, and if you control a secret at the end of your turn, gain +2/+2. We do have a secret, but it's an Azure Drake. An Abomination, which is kind of nice here. We have a little 4/4 that is going to be able to taunt. The Ancient Mage, which gives adjacent minions spell damage +1, which we don't really have anything that we really care that much about spell damage, I guess. And Twilight Drink. I think that this is going to be an Abomination. It's funny, they have Abomination at 42, but I just feel like it goes better with our deck. Ancient Mage they have at 16. And Twilight Drake they have at 66. So Hearth Arena likes Twilight Drake more than Abomination, but I feel like with our deck, Abomination is going to go better. McCord likes Abomination. Nilesy says he'd go Drake. You already have enough 5-drops, and it'll just kill your stuff. Okay. You know what, Nilesy? I think we're going Drake. We will go Drake because you and Sanity both think that we go Drake, and I think I'm going to defer to your opinion because I don't really have a strong preference between there. We've got Mirror Image, Water Elemental, and Frost Nova, and I just don't really feel like this is that close. I think it's an easy Water Elemental. I see people play Mirror Image all the time, and I don't understand why anyone would ever draft that, but yeah, let's go ahead and go for the Water Elemental. Shattered Sun Cleric, Silver Moon Guardian, or Core Hound. Shattered Sun Cleric.
Core Hound, dude.
No, it's not going to be the Core Hound. It's definitely not the Core Hound. Exmo says Core Hound. Core Hound. No, it's not going to be the Core Hound.
Why isn't the Core Hound really good?
Core Hound's too big.
You think it's just too big?
Yeah. Sanity likes the Cleric. I'm going to have to agree with Sanity because we do need more 3-drops. And the Shattered Sun Cleric is a nice 3-drop. McCord likes the Cleric. Everyone likes the Cleric. But you know what? Exmo.
No, I'm going to say the Cleric too. I didn't
yeah?
see other options.
Okay. I was going to pick the Core Hound for you.
No. I was looking at what you had here.
Okay, Mad Scientist goes pretty well with that Mirror Entity.
No,
I think that we're going...
Cleric is definitely better because Cleric can give you 1/1.
Yeah.
Come on, Russ.
This looks pretty good to me. I mean, Arcane Missiles isn't so bad at this point because we have a couple of things with you know, we have like it would be free with the Sorcerer's Apprentice. We have a couple of things here that give it +1 spell damage.
Do you have a lot of spells? That's kind of expensive, right?
But I think it's Mad Scientist. We just take the Mad Scientist and hope that we can get the Mad Scientist out early before we draw that Mirror Entity.
What does Mad Scientist do? I don't really have... Why can't I see very good? Why is it... Do I have to...
Suniti's saying he thinks it's between the Missiles and the Scientist, and I think that you're right. I don't think that we're ever picking Archmage here. I think that we just... I think we play the Scientist, and it's, you know, not a bad 2/2 drop, and when we drop it, we also get the Mirror Entity. Okay, so this is a Sinjin. It's a good 3/5 taunt. Gonna buy us some time to get to the late game. And if we get to the late game, I think that we win here. Flamewalker. After you cast a spell, deal 2 damage randomly split among all enemies. A Knife Juggler and a Kodo. These are all pretty good. I've never really played with Flamewalker before, but that looks kind of kind of awesome. Knife Juggler, they have at 74, and Stampeding Kodo, they had at 78. So I guess we play Stampeding Kodo just because we don't really have anything that we can... Knife Juggler isn't really going to be that great in this deck. Stampeding Kodo... I mean, we already do have 5 drops, though, so maybe we just play the Knife Juggler. Maybe we just go for the Knife Juggler. What do you guys think? Yeah, we just don't have the spells for the Flame Walker. I mean, it's kind of an it's a mage deck that's pretty light on spells, actually. So I think that Stampeding Kodo. I mean, Kodo is normally the pick. Saniti says that 5 drops are so full. I agree. It's just so many 5 drops. Nazi would go the Kodo anyway. Okay, Nilesy, I'm going to agree with you. I think that Kodo is the better pick. I think that later in the game, would we rather have a Kodo or would we rather have a Juggler? I think that we would rather have a Kodo. So we're gonna go with the Kodo. We've got a Frostbolt, Arcane Explosion, or an Oasis Snapjaw, and this is just a Frostbolt. Don't have to think too much about it. Arcane Missiles, Stormwind Knight, another Stormwind Knight, or a Nurubar Weblord. I don't think it's a Weblord. I don't think we go Weblord.
You know what, Dutch? If I was on Desert Island, I think I could live off Weiser.
I think that maybe we go... I don't know. Arcane Missiles, it's okay to have one of. We get it for free with the Sorcerer's Apprentice. We've got a couple of things that have increased spell damage. Yeah, Nilesy actually agrees. He says, Apprentice costs 0. Honestly, Missiles isn't bad here. McCord likes I like Missiles. I have no 1-drops. So, yeah, let's go ahead and go with the Missiles here. I think it's the best pick of all of them. Finally, we get our Flame Strike, and this is not even close. We go with the Flame Strike. That is exactly what we needed for this deck. It's starting to look a little better, you guys. It's starting to look a little better. We've got a Frost Elemental here, I think, is the pick, even though it's a bit on the heavy side. It's just such an awesome thing to drop. Interesting. So Hearth Arena likes it at 60. It's so heavy, but I think Frost Elemental. Sanity likes the Frost Elemental. I think you're right. I don't think that we can go Arcane Missiles again. And Jeeves, Wailing Soul, or Emperor Cobra. And I think that this is probably just going to be the Emperor Cobra. That's a pretty nice hard removal. Good 3-drop. We could go for a Jeeves, but I just don't like why. So I think it's an Emperor Cobra. What do you guys think? Sanini likes the Cobra. Nullsec Gamer likes the Cobra. Yeah, and Nilesy says just survive till Ysera. That's the plan for this game. Like we just survive until we can play this beautiful card right there, where we just at the end of your turn add a dream card to your hand, which is just sick. You play this and it's like you win. You win. So let's try it out, shall we? Let's see what we get.
Is that it?
I mean, it's a pretty strong mage control deck, and we're just going to try to... We've got to just focus on trading and clearing their board as much as possible. We've got some nice cards in our deck, and we just need to... We have some awesome late game power as long as we can get there. So really, the name of this this deck is just control their board, control their board, control their board. I think that we go ahead and I mean, It's not horrible. But I think that we just toss everything. We have so much late game here. We really need to get some 2 and 3 drops here. So let's go ahead and just toss everything. Okay. Not horrible. Not horrible. Let's see what happens. Let's see what we draw. Okay, a Sorcerer's Apprentice on turn 2. Wild Pyromancer on turn 3 is probably what we're looking at. Justin West saying, I tried unsuccessfully to snipe you. What do you guys think? Do you guys like the Apprentice first or the Wild Pyromancer first? I'm thinking...
I wonder.
I think we'll play the Wild Pyromancer first.
Do you like to play with fire?
Big Mama Jones likes the Pyro. Jim C says, save the Apprentice because you don't have enough early spells. Yeah, we don't really have any spells. And Nilesy says, Pyro is your early removal. Nilesy says he would Apprentice because Pyro is your early removal. I think it was close. I think it was close. We had 5 people say Pyro, so... Okay, little Nerubian egg. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Let's go ahead and, let's go ahead and hit him in the face and play an Acidic Swamp Ooze, I think, is what we're probably going to do here. The Bob Hatter asks, which hero is the most like a white weenie in Magic? I would say Bob Hatter that would be Paladin, because Paladin can flood the board with a lot of small 1/1 critters as its hero power. Okay, so we got a Raging Worgen. So, yeah, I think that what we got to do here... is we're going to have to take away... We're going to have to take away the Worgen. We'll take away the Worgen with the Acidic Swamp Ooze. And then I think that we just go ahead and play a Dark Iron... Well... Maybe we just charge him for 5 points of damage with our Stormwind Knight. I think that's probably the better play. Let's do that. And we'll save the Dark Iron Dwarf for a little surprise down the line. Nowsy likes just the Dwarf. I just feel like I wanna save the Dwarf for a little surprise here. So now I'm kind of glad I did, because now we get to go ahead and dwarf the Pyro into the Shield Master.
In the light's name.
You call that a job done.
Okay, so this is looking okay. We're gonna go ahead and take out his spider tank with our dwarf.
Done.
We'll go ahead and hit him in the face with our Stormwind Knight, and then I think that we just go ahead and I think we just play the Azure Drake at this point. Okay, this is looking pretty good. So now we're going to be able to play the Twilight Drake. along with the Mad Scientist next turn. And I think that we have a pretty good control of this game, you guys. I don't really see him... Yeah. Oh, Niles is saying, you need to pull the secret. It was a little risky, right? Just a little bit risky not to play that Mad Scientist right away. But I like where we are here, you guys. I think that... Yeah, we're in pretty good shape. So let's go ahead and get this... We're going to go ahead and get the Twilight Drake out. And we're going to get this Mad Scientist out. And we're going to hope to get this Mad Scientist dead next turn.
For honor.
It's kind of interesting. Part of me is thinking maybe... part of me is thinking a little crazy thought about maybe... killing the Mad Scientist, you know, actually cracking that Nerubian egg and killing the Scientist into it. But that's just crazy talk. Okay, so this is going to work out okay. We're going to go ahead and kill this guy. And we'll go ahead and kill this one. I think that we just kill. Probably, I guess I should probably go ahead and pop the Azure Drake again first. So we'll trade, ping this one. Yeah, we got a pretty good handle on this game, you guys. I don't really see them coming back.
It's time for a little blood. It's time for a little blood.
Drugan, good to see you in the stream. Sorry you're feeling bad. Sludge and Scientist next turn is nice, is what Nilesley likes. You know what? I need to pop this chat out, Nilesley, because I'm just like doing my own thing here, not really paying attention to the advice that I'm getting from you guys. And you guys give good advice. Sanity, Nilesley, you guys are great players here. So let's see what... The Temple Enforcer. We've got... I think that we just go ahead and play the Sorcerer's Apprentice at this point.
I wonder.
Maybe we pop the egg and do a Flame Strike right now. 2, and that would be 8 and 9. Yeah, let's do that. Let's pop the egg. Do a flame... Oh, no, we can just do lethal, huh? 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we can just do that. 11. 9. 8. Yeah, we got it. I don't know what I'm thinking here. Dizzle Man is like, you have lethal! I'm sorry, Dizzle Man. I'm sitting here just trying to get to Ysera, just trying to cruise along to Ysera. Oh, man. Nutraker, how you doing, man? Asking how long we're going to be on. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I feel kind of silly there. Okay, here we go. Let's do it again. Off to the best start possible.
Jaina versus
Okay, this is why we have that ooze right here. Dizzle Man, yeah, I'd be down to play a game. I want to, I feel like maybe I want to go ahead and do my arena run first. Yeah, maybe after we're done with the arena run if it's not too late. And you know, I don't hate this start. I think that maybe, you know, we don't play anything on turn 1. We keep the coin. play our Mech Warper on turn 2, play the Shattered Sun Cleric on turn 3, play the Twilight Drake on turn 4. Yeah, I like it. I think that this looks just fine to me, so let's go ahead and... I don't really feel like throwing anything away. I think it's going to be just fine. This looks like a decent, decent start. Okay, we got that Grim Patron. So that's a turn 6 play if we keep our coin.
It's time for a little blood.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get that Mech Warper out.
Hurry up! Portals online!
Mad Flavor liking the draw for the Frostbolt. Yeah. Oh, yes, please hit me in the face. Thank you very much for hitting me in the face. We're going to go ahead and give this Mech Warper a 3-4 and trade here. Right, Nutraker? No one wants to see me flop around on... oh, nice, nice card there. That Arathi Weaponsmith is a pretty strong-ass card. I mean, this was the plan, right? Let's go ahead and trade and pop that Twilight Drake out.
Oh, I forgot we met Poker Rat too, remember? Forgot.
And yeah, we met Poker Rat, which is awesome. And this is kind of interesting. I'm tempted to just go ahead and yeah, let's just Firebolt. Let's just Firebolt the Fin Creeper. Or you know what? No, we're gonna go ahead and remove the Fin Creeper with our Twilight Drake. Yeah, let's do that. 'Cause I'd rather have the 4-4 out there. And this is going to be fun. Grim Patron. Grim Patron with the coin and another Grim Patron. It's just going to be sick. It's going to be sick. Yeah, let's not mess around.
A fight! Count me in! Everyone, get in here!
I'm just sick. So let's go ahead and take this guy out. Take this guy out. And I would say we're in pretty good shape here. He's going to have to... He's going to take the Grim Patron with his weapon. He's going to have to kill the Grim Patron some other way. Oh. Okay, deal 1 damage to the minion for each armor you have. That'll do it. Nice job there. Wow. How many piloted shredders do you have there? Well, I think that we get that Mad Scientist out. And the Azure Drake out. And take out the piloted shredder. So let's take out the piloted shredder first.
Done.
See what he gets. A 2-3? Okay. Yeah, let's play the Azure Drake. And we'll play the Mad Scientist.
Show them all.
So what do we got? We got the board, and we're fine. We're actually doing pretty good here.
Give me a quest.
Okay.
Tazdingo.
Well, that's not going to do it for you, man. I think that you kind of blew your load there, Otonic, with that questing adventure, because that questing adventure can be a scary, scary fucking card under the right circumstances. Those are not the right circumstances. So let's go ahead and take out the taunt. We will take out the questing adventurer. Get our mirror entity out there. And ping this guy. And then I think that we go ahead and... I think that we just go ahead and play a Sorcerer's Apprentice.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Big Lebowski. It's nice to meet you too, man. It was really cool. Let's see what we got here. Okay, that was a good whirlwind. Master Swordsmith. And we get a Master Swordsmith.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
And we pretty much have this game locked down now. That's the truth of it. That is the truth of it. I did think that we just go ahead and... What do you think? I mean... I think we just play the Ysera.
I wonder.
We play these. We play the Ysera. Take out the Shattered Sun Cleric.
Me?
Yeah, let's just do this.
I dream
It's
and the
time.
world trembles.
Job's done.
What do we get? A 7/6 dragon. Wow. 7/6 dragon for 4.
Get behind me.
Yeah, this is done. This is done. Pretty close. Pretty close. I think we go ahead and take out the taunt, right? Let's go ahead and pop the shield. We'll go ahead and take that guy out. And... play our own taunt. I mean, we pretty much got this. It's done. We're going to keep on drawing miracle cards.
They are bend to my command.
So here, I think that we just return this one to its owner's hand. And what just happened? I can't see anything.
I shall bring you rest.
Tell me we didn't just lag out.
For Blackwing. Job's done.
Ah, Sanity saying, oh, you both lose. Game crashed.
I wonder.
Let's break a window.
I wonder. Hello.
I think we're done.
What to do? What to do?
Brutal. Brutal, you guys. Will it return me? This is how we're running today.
I shall bring you rest.
Okay, and we're back, and we're okay. We've got an incredible board, and he's got no shot. So that was a little close, you guys. A little bit close.
Battle detected.
I can't really think of any outs he might have here. And Maximus in 3D, good to see you, man. Good to see you. Okay, yeah, we got lethal here, right? Let's just take him back. I guess we can go ahead and play one more for the points. Yeah, I feel very lucky, Suniti, that we didn't lose that game down to. Oh, look at this! We need to destroy 2 more minions. Yeah, XTV saying Brawl would have been devastating last turn. It would have been, but we would have won anyway. I mean, he was drawn dead. As soon as we got that Ysera out and he didn't have an answer right away, it was done. It was done. We got Iceman, Kiwi, and Nullsec Gamer sticking with us. Thank you guys so much. Big thank you. Thank you so much, guys, for sticking with us. You guys are the best.
You asked.
Okay. I think that we just stay with this, you guys, because I really don't want to toss a Silverhand Knight and pool our secret. Can we do it? Can we go ahead and just not draw our secret? Okay, that's better. Don't draw a secret. Cranky Pants.
Hello.
Greetings. So let's get that mad scientist out there right away. And that seems like a good trade to me. Let's go ahead and make that trade.
Fools!
Powering up. Portals online.
That's good. He's revving up for a big turn. He's revving up for a big drop.
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
I like the way this match is going, you guys. This is looking pretty good for us. Got some nice options on turn 4. I think that we're just going to pop a Yeti. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I think that we just go ahead and get to do a Frostbolt. Jeez. Brutal.
forward.
Well played.
Yeah, so I think that this is a win, right? I think that we just get to 4, 10, 14, 15 points of damage right now. I don't really think that we do anything except just... yeah, I don't think that we need to do anything except just hit him in the face. So, just hit him in the face.
I wonder.
And not worry about anything else. I guess we could Frostbolt. It's piloted sky. Yeah, we just ignore the golem. Just hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. Hit him in the face. Frostbolt him. And ping him. Wow. Nova Chris likes killing the minion. I don't like killing the minion, because then we have to worry about another 4-drop. Yeah. I think that we just get him down to 1, and we're fine.
Well played.
Turn 5. Turn 5. Nilesy, always looking on the bright side. Yeah, we do 2 quests, not so shabby, and we are 3-0, which is, you know, this is supposed to be better than average. Most arena runs are supposed to end at, you know, 2-3 or 1-3. Not ours, though. We play cards for a living, you guys. We can do this. That was very, very quick. Big Lebowski got to play the Colossus with a walking, living legend, TJ Cloutier. I'm such a big fan of TJ. A lot of people, you know, kind of say, "Oh, well, this guy, the game's passed him by." You know, he didn't start playing until he was in his 50s, and he had some of the best years that anybody's seen at No Limit Hold'em, and well into his 50s and 60s. The guy has 6 bracelets. He just got a bracelet not too long ago. He's great. He's great. He's sharp, and I love the guy. I think that we tossed the Mirror Entity. I think we toss the Mirror Entity and the Dark Iron Dwarf, and keep the Frostbolt and keep the Emperor Cobra. What do you guys think about that? Frozen Cash? No, I didn't know that we can get new quests. How do you get new quests in Hearthstone? I didn't know how to do. I don't know how to do that. Okay, so let's go ahead and toss the Mirror Entity, toss the Dwarf. Nazi agrees. Okay, so 2 Frostbolts, a Water Elemental. It's looking okay. And against the Mirror match, I think that we're going to be okay here. We've got a few Frostbolts to kind of control his board early. We've got Emperor Cobra, which is a hard removal. We've got a Water Elemental. I think that, I mean, the Emperor Cobra is probably going to get killed with a Frostbolt that he's going to pop out, but I think we're okay. Nova Chris would have even tossed the Cobra, which I think that's okay. Gimpy Joe says Cobra is much better late in the game. Don't play it as an actual 3-drop. Okay. I mean, I don't really know what else we would play as a 3-drop. We need something. I guess what you're saying, Gimpy, is we shouldn't have even kept it. Bob Tinger likes dropping the Cobra and keeping the Dwarf. Let's go ahead and say greetings to DMO. BTC Destroyer says, what's the best thing to do when you're new to the game and now I have all the characters leveled to set to 10? Well, what I would do, BTC Destroyer, is start doing arena runs and do your daily quests. I think that's the best thing to do. How about this? Do we go ahead and, so this Wild Pyromancer with a coin and a Frostbolt.
I
I think that we're just going to go ahead and play the coin with the Wild Pyromancer, because I don't really... Zaniti likes to pass. No, Chris likes to pass. Let's just go ahead and pass.
Time runs out on me.
Powering up. Portals
Okay.
online.
This is looking good. Turn 3 Water Elemental? XTV likes the turn 3 Water Elemental. I'm thinking maybe just Frostbolt it. I think maybe we just take out... Let's just take out the mech. We'll play the Water Elemental next turn. So Gimpy Joe's saying you should usually mulligan the Cobra. Most of the 3-drops are going to have better stats and so be better early in the game, while the Cobra can be drawn later, and if you're lucky, take out a much more powerful enemy monster. I like it, Gimpy Joe. I like it. Usually I play the Emperor Cobra right away, as soon as I can. Okay, Demo trying to get a little bit ahead with... with some card advantage. Nice job, Tuan. Tuan Lee. Tuan Lee at one point had $1 million in makeup when he was, I think he was playing for Ivy at the time. Okay, he plays his own Water Elemental.
What to do?
Yeah, I think that we just go ahead and hit him with our Water Elemental and take him out with a Frostbolt. Kind of tempted to play that Wild Pyromancer right now. What do you guys think? Yeah, Zaniti likes playing the Pyromancer. I agree.
Time runs out on me.
Nova Crest saying this guy may actually crush you in late game. I feel he has a lot of late game cards. But we got that nut card. We got the nut late card. The best card possible. The unbeatable card. Ysera. We have Ysera late game. How can he beat Ysera? It's impossible. It's impossible. We've got this. You always have to look on the bright side of life. We got this. Boogeyman, I think it's pretty damn good. Tuan Lee, he's a fearless player. He's good. He's he's a veteran. He's been playing since at least as long as I have. He always knows where he is in a hand, and he plays the mixed games well. Makes good laydowns, makes good bluffs, makes good raises. Knows when he's ahead, knows when he's behind, knows when he has to break an 8.
What to do?
It doesn't really surprise me. I think that he's great. He's a great player. So hopefully we can get the Stampeding Kodo out. This looks like he might be setting himself up for a Flame Strike, doesn't it? TWW2, you're absolutely right. They are. Is he just not doing anything this turn? Okay, let's go ahead and just start popping him, I guess. I mean, what do we do now? What do we do now? I feel like... Emperor Cobra Stampeding Kodo?
I wonder.
I feel like he's saving up for a real big... Yeah, let's just play the Emperor Cobra and hit him in the face with our hero power.
Time runs out on me.
Yeah, we're going to save that Kodo. I think that he just stepped away. I think that we are getting some free turns. Frozen Cash saying play the turn ASAP. Okay, that's going to be good. So we're going to be able to swap our Emperor Cobra with his Sludge Belcher. I'm tempted just to go ahead and play the Stampeding Kodo right now. And then hit him in the face for 6 points of damage. Yeah, we could, right? We could just Kodo. Let's do it. Let's just Kodo. And hit him in the face. If he's got a Flame Strike, then I'm still going to be able to do some, you know, do 3 points of damage to him. Have 17. Yeah, this is fine. And a turn 7 Draconid Crusher looks fine to me, guys. I think that if we can get him down to 15 and pop down to 9/9, it's going to probably be done. Okay, so he Frostbolts. Okay, if he doesn't have a way to keep him from doing 6 points of damage, we're going to do the Draconid Crusher next turn. Yeah, I think that we just do the Draconid Crusher. I think that a 9/9, he's just not going to really be able to do much. We could just take him out first and see what he drops, and then he likes freezing his guy. Nova Chris likes freezing it. Okay. Okay, you know what? Sunita likes freezing his guy too. Let's do it. Let's go ahead and just freeze his character. And hit him in the face for 6 points of damage. And then, I mean, yeah, we have lethal, right? No, that's to all enemy minions. We could easily draw lethal if he doesn't have an answer. What's up, Tony Compton? Great to see you, man. I think we just Flame Strike now. Let's just do it. Let's just Flame Strike it, play a Mech Warper, and then next turn play the Ysera. Sound good, guys? I think that sounds pretty good.
I wonder.
Let's do it. Flame Strike. Ooh. Dirty.
What to do? What to do? Well played.
Phew. I think we play the Draken Kid, Draconid Crusher.
What to do? to do?
And maybe a jungle panther? Okay. He likes the Draconid Crusher. Suniti likes the Draconid Crusher and ping the shield off, which I think is a fine play.
Job's done.
Crusher Panther might be better. I don't think so. I think that we're fine. We ping the shield. We force him to trade. I mean, he's going to. I don't think that. Yeah, he's gonna have to trade. He doesn't have a polymorph, which is good. Frostbolt it? No. Now we hope to dodge and weave. Ah! This random number generator, you guys, is just killing us. Just killing us. Yeah, I mean, I think that what we do now is we go ahead and play the Jungle Panther and ping him in the face and hope to be able to do lethal next turn. So he can do 10 points of damage to us. If he can't take out that Jungle Panther, though, then we've got him.
I wonder.
Yeah, I think that we just end the turn. I don't think that we play anything because if he doesn't have like a flame strike, I guess we can play an acidic swamp ooze just in case he's got like a arcane missile. Give it an extra target.
What to do?
We must cleanse the Sunwell.
Tony Compton says, buff the Panther! So we buff the Panther. That was for you, Tony. That was for you. I don't know.
Handle it! I'm ready. I'm not ready.
Yeah, so at this point, I think that he's probably dead, right? Yeah, concedes. We'll be right back, guys. I need to help Exmois with something that she's working on. And we're back. That didn't take long to help her out. Didn't take long. 4-0, guys. Looking pretty good. We got a pretty strong mage deck. Great late game. LP fans saying no reason to buff that turn. The only thing that I'm thinking is if he had, you know, he popped out something with spell damage, so he could have had something there. He could have had something there that we would have. What is that arcane explosion that does 1 point of damage to everything? If he could have played that with that spell damage +1, then our guy dies unless we buff it. So it felt right. Potential, what's up, man? Nice run. Sorry to not see that you had that life-changing money, but wow, what a field to get through and a great way to start the summer. A great way to prove. If you guys don't know, Potential MN, he's a streamer here on Twitch. Ryan LaPlante in real life just made a hell of a run in the Colossus. What was it? What did you finally finish up there, Potential? Top 30 something? It was amazing run, and we really wanted to see you take it down. We were going to be cheering really hard on your rail. Exmo got some pretty good pictures of you. Congratulations. I know it's not what you wanted, but wow, I'm very jealous. and it's pretty nice to constantly remind everybody that you're playing at a world-class level and are and are one of the best in the world at your chosen careers. So yeah, 29th. Wow. Anyway, Potential, nice job. And Potential, you want to battle? Of course. Let's do it. Let's do it. Should we battle Potential X and Y? Do you think we should continue the arena run? I'm thinking, let's battle some Potential. He is.
Oh yeah.
He is. What's your name on here, Potential? I'll add you as a friend, and then let's make it happen. You ready to play right now, Ryan? If you're ready, I'm ready. If you're ready, I'm ready. We got XTV giving us a friend. We got J Swole giving us the friend. We are Havage1232.
Just push up like that. Very good. You have a cool
Oh,
one.
nice.
You have a cool one.
A cool number. Potential 1845. Okay, I'm adding you right now. Actually, it's probably Potential MN.
I did mine before you. Well, set me though. Set me.
How does this work?
What?
Battle tag is number 1815.
Did you not do it right? I did mine right. Just copy and Control V it in the thing, babe.
Okay, I'll try it here. Add it.
Control V.
We got Cloner, Frozen Cash, and Imperium as new friends on Hearthstone. Okay, and we got Potential as our friend. Let's go ahead and don't look what I'm gonna be bringing to the table. Potential.
You muted your mic.
Okay. Wait a minute. We're going to challenge. I don't think I can challenge him yet. He's pondering his new requests. What's up, Ferrari? Great to see you. Great to see you. Oh, okay. Potential is not going to mute it. He wants to listen. That's a good idea. You know what we ought to do, Potential? We ought to actually... Yes, I accept your challenge.
You should stream his too. Or no? Or is that
What we ought to do is you know what we ought to do, Potential, is we ought to load up like a Skype or a
versus
warrior. Come on, Potential. You can't bring a knife to a gunfight. Yeah, let's go ahead and. That looks okay though. Yeah, that's kind of one thing of Potential. We could do a Skype call, pop you on here on the stream. That'd be awesome. I don't want to tell you what. Let's see if we can do it. Does this work or does it mess up? Hey, Ryan, are you with me? No, it's showing.
How's it going?
What's up, buddy?
Hello?
Yeah, can you? I can hear you pretty good. Yes, you're on the Skype call, but you're not on. Hold on for 1 second, man.
Yeah, I can hear you. 1 second. I need to close out of your... There we go. Here, I closed out of your Twitch, so now I can only hear you through this.
Okay.
I can't hear you right now at all through Skype, though. Yeah, I can't hear you at all. I could see Michelle for a second. Still no audio at all for Skype.
Okay, we're gonna just.
So no idea
we're gonna
what's
just
going
close
on.
Skype, man. This isn't gonna work. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out down the line. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out down the line. Not right now. Let's pop out that knife juggler. Make him do something. Yeah, potential. We'll figure it out. Sometime when we're not live streaming it. Maybe like after a match, we'll drop the stream, finish out how to figure out how to get us both working, both videos going, and we'll have you in one corner, me in the other, doing a little Hearthstone matchup. Oh, sure.
Hey, catch! Put this apple on your head.
What do you think of two of them? Two knife jugglers? Really?
Let the pain speak to me.
Did he get them both? No. No, he didn't get them both. Interesting. I would have really liked to just backstab him. Don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, guys. I think that we're just going to go ahead and...
Powering up. Portal online. Come close and listen.
Friends list on what?
On Hearthstone.
Hey, catch!
Maybe there's a event control.
Catch!
Maybe. Maybe.
I don't know. I'm not going to worry about it.
Back to work.
Okay, yeah, I know how to text him through,
Oh, texting.
but that's not what I'm trying to do here. I'm not gonna worry about it, guys. Let's just go ahead and play the game as it was meant to be played in silence.
Beat
We've got him. We've got him pretty much dead to rights anyway. Yeah,
Here
let's just
we
go ahead.
go.
Hit him in the face. We'll just hit him in the face. Angoth says the plan is elegant and vicious. Hit him in the face. That's pretty much what we're going to try to do. That's what we're going to do, for, Ryan. It's pretty much a race, and I don't really see being able to win this if we have to go late game. So we're just going to have to... we're going to just have to hope that you don't have anything. Okay. Let's hope that you do not have responses for this. Pop this guy out. Hit him in the face. And...
Here we go.
Job's done.
just slapping. Just slapping him down. Lax, what we're doing, what's going on? What you're watching right now is I'm just destroying, just wrecking Ryan LaPlante at Hearthstone. I'm being able to take out all my aggression from the Raz tournament and just slap him. So Slap him with love. Slapping him with let's do another one. Let's go ahead and do another one. I like
Did you just kill him?
yeah. We got him pretty good. Got him pretty good. I think that we're going to try a different deck now.
Jaina versus Garrosh. Victory or death!
You asked for it.
A little bit different of a deck, you guys. A little bit different. Okay, I won't say too much about our cards. Ryan, he says he can hear us, but he can't see us. So I'm not going to tell you how we are going to destroy you. But it starts like this.
Powering up. Portal online.
Ready.
That would be fun. That would be fun to go to. BlizzCon. Is your mic on? You should turn your mic on. You should watch the fight.
I'm playing. I gotta level my row.
Oh, he's in bad shape. Bad shape, my friend, if you don't have a response. Got some little surprises here for you. Chris would love to go to BlizzCon. He says he loves BlizzCon.
We should all go.
That would be a fun little trip, a little road trip
We missed
potential.
We missed the sale because we were streaming. We forgot.
The blade be thirsty.
We got here. Whenever a minion takes damage, gain +1 attack. That's a pretty good card. That's a pretty good card. I think that we just go ahead and good enough that we probably want to just go ahead and take him out. I don't want to say. I don't want to say much about what's going to happen. That was a pretty good turn. Pretty good turn there. Yikes.
What to do? What to do?
No, because that death bite really puts me in a bad place right now. It puts me in a very bad place. I wanted to play that.
I wonder.
And I just don't see playing that anymore. It's going to be able to... I mean, that's like a 3-for-1 card at that point. So I think that...
Time runs out on me.
What
to do?
Brutal.
Powering up. Portal online.
Snap him in the face. And... yeah, we'll just do that. He's fighting with a warrior. And I had just such an awesome card to play next turn, but it didn't work.
Speak to me.
Oh, that's pretty nice there. Pretty nice there, Ryan.
Back to work.
No, he didn't let me win. Ugh. He's got such card advantage. There's such beautiful card advantage.
What to do? What to do? What to do? What to do? I wonder.
I don't know what to do.
Time runs out on me. I don't have enough mana.
Escape!
Pass me that arc light spanner.
I don't know why, guys. Yeah, I don't know why.
Powering up! Portal online!
Mind if I roll need?
Let the pain speak to me.
That was good. That was a nice turn there, buddy. Nice turn.
I am ready.
I have done.
Oh, you guys. Edgewood saying, I was so excited to see it Boyd on the WSP final table. Then I saw a guy in a world's greatest grandpa hat. Okay. Now would be a good time for a flame strike.
It's junk bunk.
Yeah, that was bad. I agree, Tony. That was bad. I know that was bad. Why play the 3-4 first? Because I'm tilted right now. I'm tilted because I'm looking at him like I'm looking at him just take the game away when it was just a lock for me to win. So I'm just tilting. That's why. That's the only reason why. Order of Perspirations. Jeez. I should. Let's threaten him. This is what we have to do now. This is pretty much our only out now is just to threaten him.
You apart. My magic will tear you apart. My magic will tear you apart.
I'm just really irritated right now. Johnny Guns, I like the Blue Shark optics. I'm liking them. What do we get? Something good? Give me something good? That's not what we're gonna see. Well played. Well played. Yeah, that was me dying. That was me dying. Have a good one, Potentials. Thanks for the games, man. Appreciate the games. I'm gonna go ahead and that was just horrible. That was horrible. I you know what, Potential. I wish that we could just play every day for money, all the time, and that's how I could make my living, is just playing you over and over and over at Hearthstone, because I know that I'd be able to beat you 99 games out of 100, and that was the one game. That was the one game. Oh man, very fun game. Well played, Potential. Well played. Okay, let's go to the arena. Let's finish up this 4-0. Let's finish up this 4-0 run, you guys, and then we're going to call it a night. Yeah, maybe. And Yarns Jeggy, great to see you in the stream. I guess Michelle helped him with his tablet Saturday in Amazon. Yarns Jeggy. Oh, okay. Very cool seeing you, man.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for it. My magic will tear
Okay.
you apart.
Mage versus Mage. Get rid of the Crusher, get rid of the Knight, get rid of the Azure Drake. Do we throw away the Sun Cleric too? We can. I think we just go ahead and keep the Sun Cleric. Scrimpology played a 500 guarantee today. That looks pretty good, you guys. That looks pretty good to me. I'm going to go ahead and play that Mad Scientist very first turn.
Hey, boyfriend.
Yep.
When you go to your thing by your end today, can we put money in like WSOP
Yes.
so I can play?
Yes, we can. You're going to have to initiate, but then we can do
So I
it.
said, can you remind me to do it?
So, Scrimpology. I had a 1 million guy to my left, 1 million in the small stack, had 275k. I had queens, and accidentally put all my chips in for a faulty click on my laptop. Anyways, I put all my chips in pre-flop. The other guy tanked him, and then called him with king 6 off, and hit a king on the flop and a 6 on the turn. Why call off your whole stack with a king 6 off suit? You know, you can't really get into his head. He's not really thinking much, I promise you. But, $100, man. Nice job. It was, you know, I gotta think there were a lot of people who were all going for that prize, and third place is not losing. You know, you just got to, you have to frame it right, Scrimpology, or you'll never be satisfied with anything except first. And those firsts, they just go, they go so, you know, they're so few and far between. The lax. Maybe he misclicked too. XTV 1993. I probably saw it. I'm sure I saw it. I've just been really focusing on the series and getting a lot of messages, and I've been kind of behind in replying. I'll try to look again and give you the good reply. Okay. Scrimpology, I had kind of a similar feeling the other day when I had no idea why the guy called me. It was in the pot limit hold'em. So yeah, let's go ahead and get that mad scientist out right quick. Let's just mad scientist out. I don't want to draw that mirror entity, so it's just such a waste of a card. So we'll get the mad scientist out right away. Owns one hat says, are you playing for a toy store? No. The answer to that is no. So we don't really have anything good to play now that he was able to get rid of that. So let's just go ahead and hit him in the face, I guess. The background?
Your background. That's why he should start.
We have many secrets.
Okay, so we get a Kieran Tormage too, which is okay. And I wonder what secret he has up his sleeve. I think at this point we just go ahead and Frost Bolt, see if that gets through, and we'll go ahead and hit him in the face. What do we think he has? He doesn't have a counter. He could have, he could have a mirror entity as well, right?
What to do? What to do?
I'm not as familiar with the secrets as I need to be. McCord, we heard about that, and we wish her the best of luck. It'll be very sad to see her off the show because she's just a great addition to that show. Interesting. I kind of feel like playing a Jungle Panther.
I wonder.
Mirror entity or ice block. And what's ice block? That's the one where they get like 8 points of damage or something. What do you think we ought to do? I think that I feel like maybe hit him in the face and play the Jungle Panther.
Runs out on me.
Job's done.
I think that we need to start trading here, you guys. I think that we need to go ahead and play that Azure Drake and take out his Ogre Brute. Or maybe play the Sinjin Shield Master, take out his Ogre Brute. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I mean, we could just race him. But I think that he wins that race. So I think that it's time to go ahead and...
Time runs out on me. What to do? What to do?
Job's done.
Ross the Boss. That was my favorite, man. That was my favorite. XTV likes the Shield Master play. I don't think that would be a bad play at all. Play the Shield Master and exchange, right? But I think that if we could just survive a survive 2 turns, then we're going to be okay. And I think that what we're going to be doing next turn. I mean, I don't know what he should do. I kind of feel okay. So this is good. We want him to trade with us at this point. This is good. Oh, a Murloc Raider, huh? So he's got 12 points of damage here. I think that what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to ping him and play the Sinjin Shield Master. He's gonna do 7 points of damage to it.
Can I help you, sir?
Ooh.
Let me get
That was pretty good there, Tide Hollow. Nicely done. And did he just looks like he kind of prematurely ended there. I think that 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, we're kind of fucked now. I feel like what we're gonna have to do is pull out the Azure Drake.
What to do? What to do?
Pull out the Azure Drake and hope for some sort of miracle. Probably not gonna do it. 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked. We didn't get to the end game. And that Jeeves, wow, he played that Jeeves perfect. He just played that Jeeves perfectly.
I wonder.
What's that? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for the cursing. Richard Nass is right. We should have pinged his Micro Machine. I don't really know what he's waiting for at this point. I just kind of feel like...
Let me get that.
I mean, we don't really... I mean, we have outs, I guess. A little Flame Strike would be nice. That's not going to do it. That's not going to do it.
For the king! For honor.
Well played.
And Richard Nass, we do have a Flame Strike. It would have been a devastating Flame Strike. Would have been a wonderful Flame Strike. Ugh. Brutal, you guys. This is why we need Nilesy. This is why we need Anaconda. I feel like this game was ours to win. And he sure has taken his sweet little time here.
What to do? My magic will tear you apart.
Yeah. I mean, what's our option here? Our only option here, the only way we win this, is if he's out, if he's not there, if he decided to go celebrate and accidentally unplugged his computer. I think he's just slow rolling. Sure, I guess. I think so. Maybe not. Okay, so... Wow. He's disconnected. Exactly, right? It's a Christmas miracle.
Time runs out on me.
5, 6. No, he's done. He's just fucking. He was just fucking around. He was having a little fun with me. It's okay, whatever. He just thought it was awesome. He thought it was so funny.
Well, if you had a flame striker, then it would have been good, right?
No, he had something to do 3 points of damage, so he was done.
Oh. Like a fireball or something?
What's that?
Stone, like a stone.
Yeah. Whatever. He can have his fun. He can waste our time. He can waste his own time.
Jaina versus Jaina.
You asked for
Another
it.
mirror match.
My magic will tear you apart.
Okay, I like this. I think that we're going to go ahead and just keep this. We got a Mech Warper, Sorcerer's Apprentice into a Frostbolt on turn 3, so I think it's okay. Is the plan still elegant and vicious? Hit him in the face? I don't think it's such a bad plan.
Hello?
Let's greet him first. Cloud Zord.
Hello?
So let's go ahead and play that Mech Warper, you guys.
Powering up. Portals online.
Get the Frostbolt out, which is fine. Mad Scientist looks pretty good. Let's see that.
I'll show them all. I serve the Fire Lord.
Did he already play that coin? No, he didn't. So, I think at this point we just I think we just Frostbolt Fire Blast and hit him in the face with our Mad Scientist. What? No, I got 11.
Can you still do it, though?
I can do it in this one, but not in that old one. That's done. That's gone.
Your magic shall not save you.
Okay. You know, I think that we're just going to go ahead and I think we will give him 3-2.
We must cleanse
3-3.
the Sunwell.
We'll go ahead and take him out. And I think we'll go ahead and play that Wild Pyromancer.
Do you like to play with fire?
Zach, it's good to see you. This game is called Hearthstone. Hearthstone.
to do?
Chicago Realty now. Yeah, I don't step into the Venetian anymore these days. I just feel like supporting Sheldon Adelson is bad for poker and bad for my life. But I mean, I'm playing the World Series pretty much every day. That's just beautiful. Pop. What a perfect stampeding Kodo that is. And Zach, no, it's not Raz. Raz didn't go well for me today. Mayday 2.
Pay attention, class.
Okay, I think that we're gonna have to get rid of that guy. Not quite what we were trying to do, but it'll work.
Push forward.
I mean, he's getting pretty close to, okay, nice flame strike there. I can't blame you. We are going to hit you in the face with our Chill Wind Yeti. And, yeah, you know, a 9/9 looks pretty scary. I think at this point we just go ahead and play the Sorcerer's Apprentice as well.
I'll be just like you.
Okay, that means he has no outs here. I mean, at this point, even if he can transform the Draconid Crusher, he's still going to be doing lethal damage next turn. So that's game, guys. That's going to be lethal.
You win.
Yeah. No, we won. So 5-1. 5-1, looking good. Yeah, we only lost one.
Oh, I thought you wanted.
No. So it's a good arena run, you guys. It's looking okay. Zach, thank you very much. I appreciate the luck wish. Tomorrow's going to be a six-handed no limit hold'em. If that doesn't go well, it's going to be an Omaha 8 and a Stud 8, which I final tabled both of those before.
Oh, it's both. It's two.
It's a combo, yeah. Stud 808. So 8 hands of Stud high-low, 8 hands of Omaha high-low. Feeling pretty good about all of them.
I must protect the wild.
You asked
Dogfish Phil, the way that you win or lose this game, oh geez, we got to throw that Mirror Entity away. That's just horrible. I think we'll go ahead and keep the Jungle Panther. And do we keep the Swamp Ooze? I think so. So that's good. We'll go ahead and get that Mad Scientist out ASAP. Tony fucking Compton, thank you very much for joining the stream, Tony. Really appreciate it. Going Paper saying, hey Dutch, nice to see you playing some Hearthstone. It's nice to be here. Dogfish Phil, how you win is this right here, this 30 and this 30. These are our health totals. The way that you win is by reducing your opponent's health total to 0. So that's the plan. That is the plan, you guys. Mage Druid. Druids are okay. Generally, the best classes, in my opinion, are Mage, followed by Paladin, followed by Priest. So Druid is kind of a mid-tier class. And really, against Mage, we just have to keep on clearing the board. You know, the whole point of this deck is to get to the late game where we've got some really strong cards. Ysera is just so overpowered. We've got a turn 7 Grim Patrol, which if they don't have an answer for, they're just done. Okay, so we've got... this is going to work out okay. We'll go ahead and take him out with a Frostbolt. And then hope he has a real strong turn 3.
It's clobbering time. It's clobbering time.
We can deal with that. And I feel like maybe what we ought to do now is play the Jungle Panther.
Me smash you.
Yeah, let's go ahead and just trade. What do you guys think? Just trade? Well, I mean, we don't really get to choose, so let's just see what happens. It's 50-50. We don't get to choose. We don't get to know what happens. Let's play that Jungle Panther and see what he brings on turn 4. This is looking pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think that what we do now is...
What to do?
Give the friendly +1/+1. Take out his wolf. Let's see what the random number generator does for us. Ugh. Okay with that. Going Paper likes trading and playing the Cobra. That might have been a better play. That might have been a better play, Going Paper. So 3 cards to our 3 cards. He's going to be able to just take out the Jungle Panther with his guy, with his Haunted Creeper. That wasn't really the trade we wanted to see. I'll take the box, says Dutch. Didn't know you played Wizard Poker. Yeah, and this is... Oh, wow. Was he really thinking about it? Was he actually thinking about... So I think that we just ping one of his guys, play the Cobra, and pass the turn. Or maybe we just go ahead and take out the Sludge Belcher with our Fireball. What do you guys think?
I wonder.
Yeah, I wish that I wish I didn't play the missiles there. I agree. I think we're just gonna go and fireball the Sludge Belcher, and let's go ahead and take out the taunt. Yeah, Richard Nast, you're right. I fucked up. I fucked up for sure. I messed that up really good. Okay, so he's starting to get into his late game. Okay. I feel like we're just better off playing the Water Elemental and taking this guy out. What's up, Marsupial? Good to see you. Yep, Marsupial's one of the guys we met. Awesome to see you, man. It's Richard, right? Is it Richard? I think. Pretty sure.
What to do?
That's right. I shouldn't. No real names. I'm sorry. But great to see you, man. Okay, what's he gonna do here? What's he gonna do? Oh, Flame Strike would be nice. Okay. Let's, at this point, I think we go ahead and take out this guy. We'll pop out a Stampeding Kodo. And we'll go for a Mech Warper.
Powering up. Portal online.
Pretty close, you guys. It's pretty close. Jesus. Let's go ahead and pull out the Azure Drake and see what we get. Okay. And I think that we just take him out. Take out one of his treants. Make sure it's the right one. And we'll play an Emperor Cobra. And at this point, I feel like we are pulling ahead. I feel like we're pulling ahead. It's going to really depend on what he's got and what we can draw. But we've got a lot of late game power here. We've got a Stormwind Knight for a little surprise charge. Acidic Swamp Ooze. We're doing okay here, guys. We're doing okay. He's only got 2 cards. He's going to have to play something real heavy, right? Yeah, so at this point he's just kind of racing us. Destroy all minions and summon 2/2 Treants to replace them. I can deal with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, so I feel like we're pulling ahead here. Let's go ahead and remove these. That might have been a mistake. I might have wanted to go ahead and take out one of the... instead of replace one of my Treants, I might have wanted to do that. A charge, and... but you know what? This is going to be fine too. We're going to go ahead and Frost Elemental, freeze him, and play an Acidic Swamp Ooze. And at this point, we're kind of pulling ahead here. Yeah, Richard Nast says we're ahead of. That's not going to do it. We're going to be able to. We're going to be able to trade the Acidic Swamp Ooze and the Frost Elemental. Ooh. What can we do with this? So 4, 7, 8. Yeah, this is even better. Let's go ahead and give our Treant +2/+2 and take. Yeah, I think we're just gonna play the whole board here.
For honor.
Brad, man, great to see you, man. Good to see you in the stream. Yeah, I think that we're okay. I think that we're okay. What does he got? So he heals himself for 3 points of damage. Tries to buy a little bit of time. That's not going to do anything, though. We'll just go ahead and take him out with a Storm... Yeah, actually, we're going to take him out with a Stormwind and ping him. But that's not going to work anymore. So let's go ahead and play the Ysera. Take him out with... take him out with a guy there. And that's probably going to do it. Angoth, we're hitting him in the face. This is what we're doing. This is our plan. Just going to hit him in the face here. Huh. Beautiful. Just beautiful. So we're going to go ahead and return the Sludge Belcher, and 4, 9, 10, 11, 12... 10, 11. Yeah, this is pretty much it. Let's go ahead and just see what we get first.
For honor.
I shall bring you rest. I don't have enough mana.
Some I concede.
Okay. Thank you for the concede. So that worked out pretty well, you guys.
Hey, you need to Twitter. Oh, did you Twitter? I know.
I've been twittering. 6-1. Not a bad run, guys. Not a bad run. We've got a killer deck. We've got a killer deck. Could be another 12 win. Alex. Yes, poker is still going to stay the main game. I don't really see how Hearthstone would be able to pay the bills. But I do like playing Hearthstone. Okay, so we got a mirror match, which I feel like is good. You know, we're basically probably both playing control here. So I think we just toss all three of these and see what we get. And my guess is our late game is going to be stronger than his late game. So let's see how it goes. So, yeah, this is not a bad start. There's nothing really to do here except to greet him. We'll get that mad scientist out ASAP, and then on turn 3, you know, maybe a sorcerer's apprentice. I don't know. What is he gonna do here? What has he got? Okay, a mana worm. A little bit ugly.
I'll show them. I'll show them all.
Bradman, yes. We played the Hyper, got knocked out by Jason Mercier with an Ace-Jack suited versus 9s. And going paper, no, not at all. If you've got some advice for me, I'd love to hear it. Okay, so he plays the Mana Worm, plays the Imp Master. I feel like we should probably just take out the Mana Worm. Searsist, I don't know. I haven't seen Brad Booth for a few years, so I'm not really sure. Marsupio, the only secret that we had is this Mirror Entity. So hopefully he has like a real nice turn 3 card for us.
I wonder.
Not great.
Or is that like a special card?
That's pretty brutal right there. It's pretty brutal. He's kind of running away with his game, guys. He's kind of running away with it. I kind of feel like maybe a Twilight Drake. And then for turn 5, we play the Sorcerer's Apprentice with Fireball. Altnum likes the Drake. Mickey Towers says, just bagged for tomorrow's day 2 of Planet Hollywood's 100K. Mickey Towers, man, nice job. I'm glad to hear it. Mickey Towers also, it was really awesome meeting you this week. It's awesome. It's awesome. I feel like I've known you, for a while. So actually being able to meet you face to face is pretty cool. 2. Yeah, this is kind of getting ugly, but I think Twilight Drake is our best bet here. It turns out that Nostalgia is not really playing the standard mage deck we would expect. It just falls into a fireball so well. Marsupial says, whatever you play is just going to get fireball.
Battle detected.
It's not so bad for us. What has he got? An enrage bot? So that's actually... It's not so bad, actually. Now we actually get to take out one of his guys, and now we get to fireball his dragon. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and play our Sorcerer's Apprentice plus fireball.
Someday I'll be just like you.
And I think at this point we'll just go ahead and take out the wolf. And this game is starting to turn around. It's starting to turn our way, you guys. It's starting to turn our way. I mean, this is actually a really good position to be in now. 5 cards for him, 4 cards for us, but we've got the board. And we have some real nice options next turn. Either a Sludge Belcher, we can play a Water Elemental and ping one of his imps. We can play an Azure Drake and see what we get. Okay, so he fireballs the Twilight Drake, which seems reasonable. He trades for our Sorcerer, and that's going to be his turn, which is... I don't really feel like that's such a great turn for him. So let's go ahead and pop out an Azure Drake and see what we can draw. Yeah, I think that this is our game at this point. Dark Iron Dwarf into an Azure Drake, taking out the Water Elemental seems like a reasonable choice. And then we can play, so we can play a Dark Iron Dwarf and an Emperor Cobra, which I feel like that's probably a good move. Let's do that. So we've got the board, and yeah, if he plays Flame Strike, it's okay. We've got lots of... Going Paper is playing the Silverhand Knight 100% that turn. It's okay if he plays the Flame Strike. I'm okay with it. I guess I don't really want to lose the Emperor Cobra, but I feel like he's not going to play the Flame Strike. I feel like he's going to wait. I feel like he's going to wait if he has a Flame Strike because he's going to want to try to get a little bit more value than a 2-for-1. I mean, if he plays a Flame Strike, then we have all the advantage here. Okay, so...
What to do? What to do?
We could swap the Emperor Cobra with a Sinjin Shield Master. Let's do that. Swap with the Sinjin. And then let's play the Silverhand Knight. And we will give... Oh no, let's play the Sludge Belcher and the Shattered Sun Cleric.
Time runs out on me.
No, Silverhand Knight and Acidic Swamp Ooze.
Ready, sir.
He could be setting up for Blizzard with ping. So he did have the Flame Strike. We're okay with that. We're okay with it. We are okay with it. Keep your board commitment low, I agree. Belcher and Cleric is better against Flame Strike, so maybe that would have been better. But I felt like if he had a Flame Strike, he would have played it before. And I didn't feel like he would have pinged my my Dark Strike. I don't know. I don't know what I think about it. Ah, jeez. Okay. Can we live with that? Yeah, we can live with that. That's not so bad. Let's go ahead and take take another card.
What to do? What to do?
I think maybe just hit him here.
We must
Give my Sludge
cleanse the
Belcher
Sunwell.
+1/+1. Seems reasonable. Slowborn, you're always welcome to email me. Dutch@dutchboy.com is my email address. I love getting emails, and I would be happy to answer any questions. I'm a little bit preoccupied with the World Series these days, but I'm sure that I'll be able to find some time to give you some of my best advice.
Something needs tinkering?
Okay. I think we'll go ahead and take that one out. We'll play the Wind Fury, Harpy. Let's ping his dragon and hit him in the face. Nutraker, how many emails do you get per day? Just counting ones you respond to? I'd say about 20. Do you get another Flame Strike? Yeah, one more Flame Strike. That's a pretty good turn for you. That evens things up pretty good. Evens things up pretty good. Let's go ahead and take out his dragon. And we'll ping his dragon. And I think we're just going to go ahead and play both of our cards at this point. And I think that we just got to count on him not having a third Flame Strike in his deck.
You have 3?
Yeah, you can have 20.
Flame Strike.
Yeah.
I thought there was a limit. Is that limit?
So that turned the game around pretty good for him. The Fire Blast, the Frostbolt came at a good time for us. So. Yeah, I think that we just go ahead and trade and start charging. I don't really know that we can say we're ahead here, you guys. I don't feel like we are ahead here. I feel like we are behind here. Yeah.
Manifest your destiny, Dutch.
Do you like to play with fire?
I'm not really sure whether to Just hit him in the face for 4 and bring him down to 13. I think that we got to go ahead and take out, hit the force tank max for 2. And I really hate to do it, but I mean, the only other alternative is he's just going to ping it for free. So let's go ahead and take out that, set it up so that we can at least trade, 2 for 1 next turn. I feel like he's gotten pretty much like the perfect cards that he's needed so far. Okay, so that's going to work out okay for us. Oh. And that's good. So let's go ahead and let's take him out, and I think that we better just go ahead and I feel like we better play that Grim Patron and ping him. Yeah, let's do it.
Everyone, get in here!
Yeah, if he doesn't have an answer for this, it's game over. He's going to have to trade his Micro Machine with one of them. And then hopefully he doesn't have a fireball. Yeah, he had one. He had an answer. But it's okay, you know, we're going to have it. We're going to have a Ysera here in a second. Come on, hit it. Ah! We really needed one of those to hit the Emperor Cobra. Jesus Christ. That's pretty much going to freeze us a turn.
The future hold?
Yeah, I just don't think that we can play the Ysera now. So that's going to freeze us 2 turns. 2, 4, 6. 10 points of damage. Guys, no, it's not. This is just like, this is horrible. Yeah, Blochong, I don't know what to say here. I really have no idea what we're supposed to do at this point. He's got lethal next turn.
I've got the beast in my sights.
My shield for Argus!
Yeah, I don't think we have another flame strike, you guys. If we did, it would be pretty nice. Huh. Does it matter? No. He's got us.
I dream and the world trembles.
Well played. Well played.
So I feel like that could have gone our way pretty easily if the random number generator was with us. We played those missiles, hoping to just, with any luck, just being able to take out that Cobra and set us up for a really nice Ysera play. Instead, that Cobra pretty much froze us, and we weren't able to play the Ysera. So it was really, actually pretty brutal. All three of them just go into the face. I feel like that was going to be us. I feel like that was going to be us. Rain says, Dutch, have you heard of Hearth Arena? I have, and I like it.
Jaina versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
Yeah, that Cobra
You
actually won
asked
him the
for
game.
it.
It did, and it was pretty sick. Pretty sick. Let's go ahead and get rid of the Grim Patron. We'll get rid of the Sinjin Shield Master. Do we like the Arcane Missiles? Nah. Sure. Let's go ahead and keep the Arcane Missiles. And that looks so... horrible. Horrible, you guys. What a waste of a card. Killer Beast. Good to see you in the stream, man.
Shields off. Red alert.
Okay, I think that... Let's just go ahead and...
What to do? What to do?
Let's just pop the shield. Nutraker, it's kind of like a fancy game of poker. It's like Wizard's Poker. Hearth Arena. Hearthstone Arena. Okay, here we go. This isn't looking so bad. Let's go ahead and... Wild Pyromancer into an Arcane Missile seems okay.
Shield. Hail me.
Door handle. It's good to see you, man. God, look at this. Look at this guy. Okay, what do we do here? I think that we go ahead and play the Mad Scientist. Ping him for one. Ah. Whew. Brutal. I think we do have an ooze in here somewhere. I wouldn't mind getting that ooze right now. Okay, so let's go ahead and take the Fire Blast out. And let's play a Mirror Entity. Not the Fire Blast. Let's take the Iron Forge Rifleman out.
Squire, attend me.
Ready, sir.
Okay, this is good.
Squire,
Did we get the
attend
battle
me.
cry? I don't think so. It doesn't do the battle cry. So here, I think that we just Frostbolt. Frostbolt, Fire Blast, the Silverhand Knight. Seems okay.
What to do? What to do?
Oh gosh, you guys. Wind Fury? Yeah.
What to do?
Maybe we just play that Sludge Belcher, guys. I think that looks okay. Just playing the Sludge Belcher and we're gonna save the Dark Iron Door for it.
Reporting for duty.
Interesting. So now I think that what we do is we just play the Cobra. Ping his little guy here. And hopefully just trade the Cobra for the Silver Hand Knight is what we're kind of trying to do here.
Let me think.
This isn't looking so good, you guys. This isn't looking so good, but if we could just survive a little bit. Consecration. He takes out the Silver Hand Recruit. Brutal. Yeah, I think we just Twilight Drake it and then Sinjin Shield Master it. We can turn this game around.
Show them no mercy.
Okay, little 5/7 here. That's a pretty cool card. Toshli. Okay.
You call that a win?
I mean, we're getting dangerously close to lethal here, so I think we just have to bite that. Yeah, Nutraker, he's kicking ass. That's pretty much what happens. He's got a spare. Yeah, that's gonna do it. Well, no, not yet. Not yet.
Squire, attend me. Ready, sir.
Flame Strike would be pretty awesome, right? That would work pretty well for us. What can we get? A Flame Strike? No. We do not get the Flame Strike that we need. That's gonna do it, actually.
My magic will tear you apart. Well played.
Justice.
Had such potential, you guys. This was such an awesome deck. And, yeah. Get it over with. Get it over with, buddy. Get it over with. (6-3), not great. Not a great arena run, you guys. That was a little rough. A little rough around the edges there. 140 plus a pack. We pretty much broke even on that one. So anytime you break even, it's okay. You need to go about 7-3 to break to go infinite here. A Crush and a Dark Whispers. I don't think I have either one of those. That looks pretty good. looks all right. A Cobalt Guardian, pretty good pack actually. Pretty good pack. So, yeah, got a pretty good pack out of it.
You lost them all?
Yeah, Rain 36. I mean, that's pretty good. That's actually a better end gift than we got with our 11 run. Let's disenchant. What do we get for Okay. Let's draft another one, guys. I feel like it. Then I'm not going to go too far into it.
Magic will prevail.
We'll take the mage. Overpowered. Sludge Belcher looks pretty good. Flesh-eating Ghoul, Arcane Explosion. I'm just drafting. Probably do one. Flesh-eating Ghoul, Arcane Explosion, or Burly Rockjaw Trog. I wonder what Hearth Arena has to say about this one, you guys. It likes the Trog. We like the Trog too. Let's go ahead and play that Trog. Whenever your opponent casts a spell, gain +2 attack. It's going to make things a little difficult for a mage. It's kind of hard to remove. We'll take the Piloted Shredder every time. That's a great drop. Water Elemental looks pretty good. Arcane Missiles, Dalaran Mage, or Venture Company Mercenary. I think that it's probably going to be an Arcane Missiles here. I wonder whether that Venture Company Mercenary ranks on Adwicta's chart. 54, or Arcane Missiles as a 46. I'm open to suggestions, you guys. What do you guys think? Anaconda, it's great to see you. Great to see you. We did pretty good tonight. We finished up an 11-2 arena run, Anaconda. So we needed you here. I feel like it could have been a 12 win. But good to see you, man. Good to see you. So I think that we're going to go with the... I guess the Venture Company is a pretty nice bomb to play on turn 5. We can get it on turn 4 with the coin. Leo Hunter likes Mercenary. So yeah, let's do it. Mercenary. Marsupial likes the Mercenary. And Angoth, yeah, that RNG has been really kind of rough for us. We'll go for it. Then Mercenary. Flame Cannon looks to be better than Annoyatron or Ice Barrier, I think. I like the Flame Cannon. Yeah, it's right up there. 76 is like one of the must picks. So it's just like the go-to picks. So we'll go with the Flame Cannon here. Frost Nova's never a pick. Amani Berserker or Booty Bay Bodyguard. I think we go for the Berserker here. I think a 2-drop looks okay. And here, I think we go Yeti, right? I mean, it's just always Yeti. You always pick Yeti. Just always pick Yeti. Draconid Crusher they have at 72. Mechanical Yeti at 74, so... Yeah, Richard Nast, you're right. I'm just kind of looking on the list and kind of thinking about it on my own. I think we're going to go with the Yeti. Just always pick Yeti. Coda Cold, freeze a minion and the minions next to it and deal 1 damage to them. Lost Tall Strider or another Berserker? I think we go with the other Berserker. I just don't like Kona Cold. Rain likes the Amani. Marsupial likes the Amani. Edswood says it's not even close. Okay, you know what? I think that we go with it. The Berserker. And Anaconda agrees, so that's the tiebreaker right there. Nerubian Egg, which is kind of nice in a mage deck. Injured Blade Master, which is kind of annoying in A 4/3 for 3. It's just kind of annoying. And an Arcane Golem, which is has a charge and gives your opponent a mana crystal. Ugh. I don't really like any of these. I think that I'm going to go for the egg. I think we go for the egg here. They all look pretty shitty, though. Yeah, Nerubian Egg is a 38 for a mage, and Injured Blade Master is 56. Blade is fine. That's what Anaconda says. Blade is fine. Egg is a zoo card. You need stuff like Direwolf and Dark Iron to make it good. Yeah. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the Blade Master. We don't have any 3-drops, so we'll take the Blade Master. Do we have any dragons? I don't think so. I don't think we have any dragons, so Blackwing Corruptor at 5/4 is kind of lame, but so is Mirror Entity. I mean, Mirror Entity is not so great. Unstable Ghoul. Unstable Ghoul might not be so bad of a pick here, just because I feel like it's not so bad against a Paladin deck. I just don't like Mirror Entities, but you know what? It's not so bad to have a secret in the deck. Gives us some, possible combos later. I think of the three, I think it's probably going to be a Mirror Entity. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Mirror Entity either, Anaconda. I mean, it's just like, you play it and they always know what it is, and you get some stupid little critter. So yeah, I would feel bad about taking Unstable Goal as well. Marsupial says you blow yourself out with Goal. So maybe we play the Blackwing Corruptor. I don't. What do you think, Anaconda? Are you thinking the Blackwing Corruptor, or are you thinking the Unstable Ghoul? Let's just do the. I don't know. Virgin Ice, good to see you, man. Great to see you, buddy. Philly Fanatic. So I do. I have been updating on Twitter at Dutch Boyd. It's right under there. I just don't see us drafting dragons, Anaconda, so yeah, let's do it. Let's go ahead and take the Unstable Ghoul. Razorfin Hunter, Ice Barrier, a Cone of Cold. I guess we take the Hunter. It's not so bad. A Razorfin Hunter's not so bad, right? It's not so good either, but it's probably better than Cone of Cold. It's pretty close. Actually, they're completely dead even. Cone of Cold and on the Edwicta list. So I kind of feel like for this deck, probably a Razorfin Hunter because we need some more 3-drops rather than a 4-drop. Rain says we need 3-drops. Nutraker, name the 3 potential stars. You should know. These. 3 potential stars. I don't know what you're asking. Oh, from Fish. So this is pretty easy. We're going with another piloted Shredder. Huh, interesting. A 2/2 Taunt, a 2/2 Spell Damage +1, or a 2/3 Wind Fury. I think that we probably go for the 2/3 Wind Fury here, rather than the 2/2 Taunt. Yeah, I think we go for a Thrallmar Farseer. It's kind of close. All of them are just kind of like right in the middle, just kind of meh packs, but I kind of feel like, you know, a 2/3 is just a little bit harder to get rid of than a 2/2. Rain says Thrallmar is unpickable. Wow. Okay. Thrallmar Farseer is unpickable. You know what, Rain? I'm going to go with it. I'm going to go with the Cobalt Geomancer. A 3/3 taunt, a 2/2 taunt, or an abusive sergeant that gives a minion +2 attack. I mean, do we really need a 1-drop? And we just do not have a lot of spells in this mage deck, huh? It's very, very light on things that we would like to see, like Flame Strike, like Frostbolt, like Fireball. Yeah, abusive isn't really a 1-drop, says Marsupial. That's a good point. You're not really playing abusive on turn 1. So, I just feel like the Grizzly is probably the pick here. I don't really want the Sergeant. I don't like abusive Sergeant, so let's go with the Grizzly. Wow, look at all these piloted shredders we've got. We've got a real nice and Bluegill Warrior, Abusive Sergeant, or the Flying Machine. I think that we just go for the Bluegill Warrior. Arcane Explosion, Dread Corsair, or Thrallmar Farseer. I think that we probably go with the Arcane Explosion at the on this pick. Wow. Puddle Stomper or Big Big Bomb. McCord. That's awesome. And Richard Nast has a pretty good argument for Abusive Sergeant. I don't like Abusive Sergeant. Rain likes it. Richard Nast likes it. But what do you guys think here? Max or Puddle? Leaning towards Max since we have no big drops. Yeah, we have nothing big. And, you know, we're kind of building a mech deck here, so maybe we can get a couple, like, Mech Warpers or, you know, maybe there's a couple things that... Okay. Sea Giant, an Ice Block. When your hero takes fatal damage, prevent it and become immune this turn. Or a Mini Mage, which is a 4/1 with Stealth that gives us spell damage. I think this is a Sea Giant, right? I don't think it's really close. Yeah, Sea Giant's one of the best things you can get. Besides Piloted Sky Golem and Fell Reaver. So, yeah. Sea Giant it is. Yep.
Remember your icon that I made you? Do you have it saved somewhere, the hard copy of it?
Icon?
Your Dutch boy one. Because I'm making cards here.
The avatar? Yeah. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah.
Somewhere on a drive or something?
I think it might be on Google Drive. I'll help you find it after this draft. Okay, I think we just go Wolf Rider here. I mean, we're just never picking Salty Dog, so it's between Wolf Rider and Mirror Entity. And you know what? I like Wolf Rider here. Polymorph looks good. Nice, you know, hard removal. Now we're getting somewhere. A Frostbolt, Arcane Intellect, or Lord of the Arena, and I think it's a Frostbolt, and it's not even close. Mirror Image, Stormwind Knight, or Novice Engineer. Pretty sure it's a Stormwind Knight. And Novice Engineer just always is just like, eh. I think it's just kind of a horrible card. What is that? What is it weak to put at? Novice Engineer, they actually put at 50. And Stormwind Knight at 52. So, yeah. Stormwind Knight. We'll take the Stormwind Knight. Interesting. A Volcanic Drake, a Frostwolf Warlord, or a Stone Skin Gargoyle. It's pretty close, really, between the Warlord and the Drake. A 6/4 or a 4/4 that gains a lot. We've got a lot of 2 and 3 drops, early drops now. I kind of feel like the Frostwolf Warlord could be a better pick. And we don't really have that Flame Strike Volcanic Drake combo that I would like to see. We don't really have anything that... I feel like the Warlord over the Drake. What do you think, Anaconda? Let me take a look. Yeah, Anaconda says it's a close pick. Marsupial likes the Drake. You can play your Sea Giant, trade the board, then play your Drake. Okay, Marsupial likes the Drake with the Sea Giant. Anaconda is kind of going back and forth between Warlord and Drake. So you know what? We're going Drake. We're going with what Marsupial says. It's close. Well, now we kind of wish that we would have picked the Drake this turn, the Warlord last turn. I think that here we go... I don't really want 2 Drakes. I'm kind of tempted to just do a Noyatron here. Technobrat, good to see you, man. So far, the World Series is okay. Not really off to a great start. We cashed our first event, got pretty close in a couple of other events. Played 5 events so far. We cashed in 1, so an in-the-money percentage of 20%. No final tables. No huge deep runs in anything. Kind of tempted to say a Noyatron, you guys. I just feel like I don't really want to have a bunch of Drakes. I'm also thinking maybe the Bluegill Warrior, just to... I don't know. Okay. Rain says... Yeah. Rain says the Drake. Anaconda likes the 2-drop. Marsupial likes the Tron. I like the Tron too. I feel like the Tron is actually kind of an undervalued card. How many Death Rattles do we have here? I don't think we have that many. We've got an Unstable Ghoul, but we can't really play an Unstable Ghoul with an Undertaker. It's gonna ping it. Mechanical Yeti and a bunch of piloted Shredders. So, yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and go for... We actually have a lot of Death Rattle here, so let's go ahead and go with the Undertaker. Spider Tank, a Fireball, or a Duplicate. Not even close. We take the Fireball pretty much every time there. Duplicate's not so bad. The Ogre, the Thrummel Farseer ship's cannon. We'll go for the Ogre. Jeeves, Emperor Cobra, or Goblin Sapper. You know what? The way that this deck is, with all the lows, 2s and 3s. We don't really have that many big cards. I kind of feel like Jeeves is not so bad here. Emperor Cobra is the obvious pick, but I remember that, you know, the way our opponent played that Jeeves the other turn was just so good and so pure. But you know what? Emperor Cobra is just too good to pass up. So we take the Emperor Cobra, and let's see how it goes. We're probably not going to play the whole arena, man. It's not so good, guys. It's not so good.
Did you already start, or are you just talking about
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back. You asked for it.
We throw that away. We throw the mercenary away. We've got plenty of piloted shredders in the deck. I think we have 3, right? 2 or 3. It's a pretty strong card. We're up against a rogue. He's going to have a lot. Let's go ahead and keep the piloted shredder. Yeah, I don't really love this deck. I'm feeling like it's going to be like a 5-win run. It's not looking so good. Okay, so I think that, you know, I think that we save the coin and go for a turn 3 piloted shredder and a turn 4 piloted shredder. But we can also, you know, turn 1 the Noyatron, bring out the Bluegill, bring out the Injured Blade Master, bring out a piloted shredder. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go ahead and just drop the Noyatron. And we're just going to curve up. Bluegill Warrior, Injured Blade Master, and Piloted Shredder. Everyone likes holding the coin. Yeah. But, I don't know, I just felt like we were going to do 2, 3, 4. Marsupial likes a turn 3 shredder and a turn 4 shredder better than a turn 3 Injured Blade Master, turn 4 piloted shredder. Probably. Okay, nice trading there. A ghoul.
I wonder.
Well, that's kind of a waste of a hero power. I mean, he's got to take him out. Oh wow, he goes to my face. Yeah, because that allows me to go ahead and. Yeah, you gotta love that. This guy doesn't understand. I mean, we're in pretty good shape. We're in pretty good shape. Yeah, he's supposed to take out my bluegill so that I can't just trade a 2-1 for his 3-2. And he used his goblin auto barber way too early. Yeah, this is just yeah, let's just go ahead and play a piloted shredder, and I think just trade. We'll just control the board here, and we're just gonna keep on controlling the board. Yeah, look, we've got a another piloted shredder for turn 5, another piloted shredder, and a ping for turn 6, or we play a water elemental on. Actually, you know, a water elemental might actually be better for turn. What do we get? Gain +1/+1 for each enemy death rattle minion. Okay, that's pretty decent. Pretty decent. I think we just go ahead and trade. What do we get? Okay, and I think that we play... I kind of feel like I feel like a water elemental isn't so bad there, but we're just gonna go ahead and play another piloted shredder. You know, I want to be able to have that water elemental out so I can kind of freeze him up from doing too much damage with his weapon. But you know what? It's gonna be okay. Yeah, so we're gonna be able to trade our Goblin Auto Barber with the Dread Corsair. This is really like he's dead. He's dead. He doesn't even know it yet, but he's done. We trade, zap. And at this point, I think we play the water elemental. Yeah, I mean, we've got board control, we've got card advantage. Everything's going well for us. He's just done. He lost this game when he hit us with the face instead of taking out our little Murloc.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, is he gonna hit us in the face? Is this his plan, or he's gonna hit our piloted shredder with his rogue? Is this his plan? Oh Jesus! Oh my gosh! Oh, what are you doing, Egel? You gotta wait until you have your weapon out before you play that. You got to wait until you have your weapon out before you play that card. What do you think of this card? Pretty fun little card, isn't it? A little sea giant action. Let's go ahead and take out his guy there. And that's pretty much gonna do it, you guys. Pretty much gonna do it.
What does the future hold? The Frost Wolves stand ready.
Okay, I think that we just go ahead and take that out. Take that out. Hit him for 2. And Force Tank Max? I mean, yeah, let's just go for it. I don't know, though. It's a little greedy, right?
I wonder.
I mean, I'm a little bit afraid to play the Divine Shield just in case he has that mind control tech. But whatever. We're going to just play it. Not going to be afraid of the monster under the bed. We've got lethal next turn if we play the...
The gates are open.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me!
Flatty 28. Any other time of the year, I'd be with it. I'd be with you. Not tonight, though. Can't do it. Flatty's out here in Vegas, not Raker, so I think he's thinking that we'd go meet at like Loose Caboose or something down by the Rio. Okay, I think that we'll go ahead and take out his people. Why not? Play a little guy. That was a pretty scary board killer beast. I mean, that was kind of a brutal massacre, is what we would call that.
What's Sliding gonna do?
Go get smashed at a bar.
Right now?
Now I gotta do some laundry and then get ready for tomorrow's World Series.
How long has it been since you got smashed?
Oh my gosh, when's the last time I got really drunk?
Versus Malfurion.
I don't think so. I think I've been really drunk before, since
You
then,
asked
right?
for it.
Surely I have. Let's get rid of the force tank max. I feel like also throwing the water elemental here is probably not so bad.
Oh, damn, he's lying.
Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll go with those. And we'll keep the Wolf Rider. Okay, not so shabby. Not so shabby. We can curve up. Looks alright.
I don't have enough mana.
Let's greet
Hello.
him. Hello there, Kazuma Beast. Golok, pretty good. Pretty good to see you, man. Golok 33 in the house. Always good to see you, buddy. Yeah, they would just play the annoying plan. Probably play the Wolf Rider here.
Do you have your phone on you?
Aimless Dick, yeah, I'm a big fan of board games for sure. And yeah, I have a. You need my phone? Thanks, Mom. You know, I think a Wolf Rider is okay to play here. I think it looks. I mean, the other thing we can do is Undertaker and ping him, planning on popping up a piloted Shredder next turn. I don't hate that. You know.
I wonder.
Then we get to have a 2/2. And we get to save our Wolf Rider as kind of a removal. This is when we need Anaconda to chime in. Would you play the Undertaker or would you play the Wolf Rider? Rain saying play the Cobra. Wow. Okay. Let's do it. Let's play the Cobra. Anaconda likes the Undertaker ping. We'll see. We'll see if it works out. We'll see if it works out. I'm okay with that trade, really. I'm okay with that trade, though. I kind of feel like maybe Undertaker charge into. Well, that's not really gonna work. It's not really gonna work, you guys. I almost feel like just playing the piloted Shredder here is probably good. And hit him in the face. And that way next turn I can charge Fire Blast. But I mean, he's probably going to take out my Tron with his spider tank. He's going to be able to just wolf... I don't know. I don't know, guys.
Time runs out on me.
Renounce your dead.
Ready to ride. Taste my steel.
Job done.
Anaconda, how are you doing on your arena run? Most people liking the Shredder. Rain 36 is liking the Shredder. Trade the Cobra with a 3/4. Wow. So he hero powers and then just does nothing. Wow. I almost feel like just playing the Venture Company Mercenary if he can't do anything.
I wonder.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
Oh, goody.
Higgs Boson with 8 wins. Nice, nice arena run. Yeah, Anaconda liking the Cobra with the huge threat. I like it too. I think this looks pretty good. We got a nice flame cannon. I'm gonna have to do something. What do you do? Starfires. Okay. We can live with that. And I think that I think we play the Bluegill Warrior here and hit him in the face with everything we got.
What to do? What to do?
How you doing?
Okay, so we don't do the Bluegill Warrior.
What to do?
Oh,
Okay, yeah, let's just do that then.
Death does not scare me.
Huh.
Don't mess with Tusk.
What is going on here, guys? What is going on here? Do we just, do we just take out the Death Lord with the Venture Company Mercenary? Or do we take him out with the Cobra
What to do? What
and hit him
to
in the
do?
face for 8? I think that's what we're gonna do here, guys. Yeah, I think that we're in pretty good shape. I think that we just
How you doing?
hit him. And
goody.
I feel like maybe we play play a Mechanical Yeti on this side of the bear. Hit him for another 2.
Runs out on me.
No, he didn't trick us. Now we really wish that we would have traded though. But we're okay. We're in good shape. So yeah, I think that what we do here is we got 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage. I feel like just going for it.
I wonder.
I mean, we could try to control the board, but you know what? We're not going to. Let's just go ahead and try to end this right now.
Oh, goody.
We got him down to 2. I think that we could probably just go ahead and play a flame cannon with a piloted shredder, and he's just done.
Engaging TC-130 into dislocator.
I don't see how we had, how did we have lethal? I don't see it. I don't see it. We do the 1 point of damage. I think we're still at 1, right?
What to do?
Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did. Unstable goal. The unstable goal pops up the Undertaker. God. Okay, yeah, you guys are right. Do we lose the game because of that? Do we lose it? Maybe we deserve to lose it. No, we don't lose it. Guys, I'm gonna... Well, no, can't now. Philly Fanatic giving me the bony fish. I don't blame you, buddy. I don't blame you. Anaconda, marsupial, going paper. I'm a disgrace to poker players everywhere playing Hearthstone. Interesting. Interesting, you guys. I think that we toss the Drake, we toss the Mercenary, and I feel like maybe we toss the Sea Giant as well. Right? I mean, we can't very well keep a 10 drop at this point, so we just toss everything. Marsupial. I did see Bryn Kinney think about folding his flush on the end, which is pretty strong. Marsupial 311. We say it on the stream all the time. Don't miss lethal. Don't miss lethal, you guys. You don't want to miss lethal. Yeah, that means I could have won the game, and I didn't. Instead, I gave him an extra turn to try to catch up, and I was an idiot. Like, it was just an idiotic thing to do. I could have lost that game when I had to win.
Did you win?
No. Oh, yes, I did. I did win. Just, it took a turn.
You could have really killed yourself.
Yeah, I could have.
You know what that sounded like? The girl from Bog's Burger.
Yeah. Tina. Dan Mintz. Okay, that's good. That is good that he didn't have a good beast to drop on turn 2. And we get to drop an injured Blade Master. I guess if we had that Sea Giant a little earlier, we probably wouldn't have killed the spider. Okay. He takes that guy out, which is okay, because now we're in the piloted shredder game. And we're just going to start playing a lot of piloted shredders. Yeah, I don't know, Nutraker. I kind of feel like, you know, that there was a straight out there. There were lots of weaker flushes that I think that he easily could have. He easily could have. I don't think that it was that bad of a shove, really. I think that, so we can't target him. But the flame cannon would work pretty well. So I think that we flame cannon and then play the Emperor Cobra and take him out with our piloted shredder. I think that's what we're going to do.
What to do? What to do?
Oh, jeez.
Time runs out on me.
Yeah, that didn't work out too well for me, did it? I think they would just go ahead and play it anyway. Yeah, that was pretty brutal, Marsupial. So, pretty stupid. If you're going to trade, you trade first to see what you get. I feel like an idiot. Ooh. Okay. Nice job there, Tooth. Pilot Shredder, ping him in the face. You know, I'm tempted to just piloted Shredder here again and just go face here. We got 6 versus 5. And kind of force the action on him. Yeah. Alex likes the face too, so let's do that. We're gonna play another piloted Shredder, and we're going to hit him in the face. I feel like that was the right play. So now he's going to trade one of our guys here, and we're gonna be able to Fireball or Arcane Explosion plus Ping plus Loot Hoarder, something like that. And we're going to be able to get our Drake out. Might even be able to get our Sea Giant out. Okay, so this is kind of interesting. I think what we do here is we get the Sea Giant out.
The mana. Hey, give me that.
I don't think we're going to be able to get...
Hey, give me that.
Time runs out on me.
We can. But I think that we're better off doing this. Yeah, I think that was probably the right play. Oh. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. So I think now what we do is... Fireball, Volcanic Drake?
I wonder.
Pippin87, good to see you, man. It's been okay. Can't really complain.
Job's done.
Silvermoon shall not fall.
So, what do you guys think about maybe a polymorph? Ping the shield and play the Stormwind Knight. I don't hate it.
What to do?
You know, it takes away his board. The other alternative is we play the Annoyatron and maybe the Force Tank Max. Yeah, I think we're actually going to get rid of some of his guys here. I don't really feel like
Time runs out on me.
For the king! For honor!
I'm ready. I'm not ready.
ooh. So that's kind of fun. That ogre mage with an arcane explosion is going to do 2 points of damage to everybody. We could go ahead and
What to do? What to do?
I think it's time to go ahead and bring our tank out along with our Tron. Or maybe we just go ahead and take out the Guardian and ping. Yeah.
For honor!
I like it. I like it, Rain. I like it, Rain. That looks pretty good. Marsupial. What are the safety features of the tank? I mean, that tank is a pretty badass dude, and you know he's gonna have those 2/2 hyenas that are gonna just get cleared with the Magi and the Arcane Explosion, which is a great combo. Uh-oh. Oh shit. We are pretty low, you guys. Pretty low. If he could do lethal, he'd do it, right?
That didn't quite hit the mark.
He really needs to start hitting me with his hero power, right? I mean, I think at this point, if he were just to start hitting me in the face, I think it's over for me.
My eyes are open.
But yeah, I don't really know what his thought process there is. So I think we've got to play the Sludge Belcher here. I think we play... Well, I guess we could play Annoyatron. No, let's just go ahead and play the Sludge Belcher. Let's go ahead and do an Annoyatron, maybe. Yeah, let's do that. We will hit this guy. Trade. Trade for the 2/2. Looks legit.
Your magic shall not.
Okay. That's gonna be dead. We're not supposed to win that anyway, Rain. He's supposed to just start hitting me in the face. But I like your play a lot better. I like your play a lot better.
Jaina versus Uther.
You know, Marsupial,
Fight with honor.
we did have an 11-2 run yesterday, and we had, well, we're not going infinite though. Who am I fooling? We're not going infinite. I think that we're gonna go ahead and skip the Undertaker. You know what? We'll keep the Undertaker. We got a good 1 drop, good 2 drop, a good 3 drop. Okay. So I think that maybe we drop that water elemental on turn 3. A secret. It's probably that Avenge, right? Drop the Undertaker on turn 1.
You're dead.
Yeah.
Shields up. Red alert.
Okay. Maybe just play the Berserker.
It's time for a little blood.
Oh, goody.
So Marsupial says smash the face first, play the Berserker second. Probably would have been better. So it's probably that Avenge, right? So how about we just go ahead and let's just go ahead and take out the injured Blade Master.
What to do?
Oh. Well, that's going to be okay. We'll play the coin and ping it.
Who you want me
So that was good. That was good.
Reporting for duty.
Someone's a 1-1 recruit. And I think that here we just have to... I think we just have to ping the 1-1 recruit. Play another Amani Berserker. And hit him in the face. He trades. Good trade. Okay. I think here we play the Stormwind Knight. Trade, take out the acidic Swamp Ooze. Hit him in the face with the Amani.
For the king! For honor.
Who you want me killed?
What's up, Sochant? Good to see you, man.
Reporting for duty.
My
Okay.
shield for Argus.
That's pretty good. Yeah. That's going to slow us down a little bit, isn't it? So I think that we probably just... I think we're going to have to play that Cobalt Geomancer and the Water Elemental. Maybe we play the Trog, actually. The Trog and the Geomancer. and take out the Silverhand Recruit.
For honor. Frogzor! Frogzor!
Time runs out on me.
So pretty close. I think that we've got this game, you guys. I think that we have it. I think that we're going to be able to... that's okay for us. We're going to go ahead and... We're going to be able to ping him. Oh. Okay. So let's play that Sea Giant. And I don't think we're playing anything else, so we will play the Sea Giant. Take this guy out. And then I feel like let's go ahead and just take out the Sergeant there and pass the turn. Pretty fun there, Juicy Manhood. Well played.
Well played.
Retarded.
Job's done.
Magic detected.
Shields off. Red alert.
Okay. I like what's happening here. He's got another secret. So I think that we need to let's go ahead and we're not going to be able to target him, right? So what do? We just dump our board here, Ogre, Magi, Mercenary? Or maybe polymorph the mini-bot? No, that's stupid. I mean, I think he has Avenge. That's what he has. So,
I wonder. Time runs out on me.
I think we're just gonna play the Magi and the Mercenary. Leave it at that.
I can fix anything.
Man, I think we're gonna wait on that polymorph
Reporting for duty.
for the secret. I think that's probably what we're gonna do. I like our spot here, guys. So yeah, let's take out the water elemental. That's good. That's good. Gets a 4/3. Not really sure if we could just transform him into a 1/1, take him out, and then take out. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's polymorph this guy. We'll take out this guy, and take out the sheep. Rain 36 like him just going face. Okay. Liking our... I mean, we can just start racing him now, right?
How you doing?
Do we need to kill the recruit? Yeah, let's kill the recruit. And play Fire Shredder.
Reporting for duty.
Magic detected.
Wow.
How you doing?
Reporting for duty.
My work is paramount. Leave me alone.
To arms, men!
Okay. What is it? 7, 9, 11, 12? And yeah, let's just hit him in the face. What is this?
Don't mess with cousin.
I don't think he really has any out, right? So it's done. Well, that's pretty good.
Reporting for duty.
Not an out. Hit the Venture Company Mercenary. Victory. Feels so sweet, you guys. Feels so sweet. 3-1.
You didn't think you were gonna win?
No. We don't really have that great of a deck. Do we even have a frost? No, we have nothing. We have like no Flame Strike, 1 Fireball. Nothing really all that great, but yeah, it's going okay. Go for it, Rain. Go for it, Rain. Queue up. Queue up. Flatty 28. Winning a bracelet is the greatest feeling there is. I've never experienced something better. Never experienced something better. Yeah, there's ice cream cake's pretty good. Ice cream cake is pretty good, but like that moment, the moment when you win the bracelet is pretty sweet, especially your first one.
Jaina versus Valera.
Watch your back.
You asked for it.
So not really sure what to do. Oh, look, it is rain. It is rain.
Did you just... Why did Rain get...
So now Rain can't, now Rain can't, can't give me advice. That's awesome. This is his deck. He's linking. It's an aggro control rogue deck. That's awesome, man.
Wait, you're playing as Rain?
Mm-hmm.
The pleasure is mine.
He was, Rain was giving you advice.
Yeah, Rain was giving us advice.
Uh-oh. It's funny.
Yeah.
You should compliment them.
I wouldn't have gotten here without you, Rain. Marsupial's gonna help us out. Okay, so he's got the wicked knife. Looks good.
Wait.
Who you want me killed?
That was dark.
Backstab? Does he have a backstab? No. Earthen Ring Farseer. Okay.
Who you want me killed?
My magic will tear you apart.
Side town, scrub.
Yeah, be.
Wow. That would be a good time. Good time for that, arcane. Yep.
Who you want me killed? It's time for a little blood.
My magic will tear you apart.
Yes, I'm threatening him. I'm threatening him. Exilist, good to see you, man. Yeah, we missed you guys. We missed you guys.
Now, right?
Well, yeah, because now I'm focusing. I don't have someone to tell me what I should do. Because it's him. Okay, so takes that out. Trades Lamani Berserker. Deal 2 damage, deal 4. That's pretty good. Pretty good.
What to do? What to do?
It seems like it's just such a waste of a turn. Okay. That's what we're gonna do.
Job's done.
Yeah, Exilist. When Exmois said, well, the online event is exactly 1 month from now, I was like, oh, shoot. That's a long time. We got a lot of good things coming, guys. A lot of good things coming. What did we get? Swap the attack and the health minion. Okay, that's nothing. We got nothing. This is okay.
Tell our viewers if you're in Vegas, they should say hi to us.
Yeah, guys, if you're in Vegas, say hi, man.
At the World Series. Or if you're coming to Vegas.
What to do? What to do?
candle. Rush me.
Ugh. Yeah, Killer Beast knows about the Shredder game. Yeah? It sounds fun. Pretty soon, yeah. Exilus, thank you very much for saying it, man. He says, Exilus says, I can't stress enough how much your poker stream has improved my game. So thankful to Poker Pros on Twitch. What y'all are doing is so great for the game. Much respect for, you, for sharing your insights. Thanks, man. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I feel like this is just a trade Fire Blast.
Don't rush me.
No. Play the Mechanical Yeti. And we're okay. I mean, this is a pretty close game, really, you guys. Could go either way at this point, but I like where we're headed here on our turn 8.
Behold the might of Stormwind!
Interesting. Yeah, I think we just play the force. I think we play the tank and hit him in the face. I think that's what we're doing here. Don't forget to threaten, says Killer Beast. Don't forget to threaten. That's awesome. So I'm not really sure what he should do. I mean, like hitting my, taking my tank out. He probably has that assassinate, right? That would make sense.
I wonder.
Powering up. Portals online.
Truth is my shield.
Is he gonna hit in the face? He does. So that's not so bad. We're gonna be able to take the Sunwalker out.
You soon.
Okay. So we'll pop the shield here. What do we got? Pop the shield, I think. Right? And we'll go ahead and exchange. And then, I think just iron for a grizzly. And I like the Burly Rockjaw Trog here.
Frogzor.
Marsupial likes it too, so. Flatty, I will name names on that. Jason Mercier is pretty much always there shooting. Who else do we got? We got Jared. What is his name? Blitznig? 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 Bilznig? Blitznig? Blitznik? Mary Dave, good to see you.
The Frost Wolves stand ready.
Wow, look at that. Pretty nice Pretty nice turn for you, man. Little 7/7. I don't know what to do now, guys. Exiles, I think we're at 3-1.
What to do? What to do?
Time runs out on me.
Don't mess with us.
Yeah, they will. Yes.
Put this apple on your head.
Yeah, that is not what we wanted to see. That really fucks us right there. Okay. Ugh. Brutal. Brutal. Ugh. I felt like, yeah, we were looking pretty good in this game for a second.
Your turn to bleed.
T-Bone asks, how do you play? How long do you play poker? How many times? You don't play.
No, not that much.
T-Bone asked, how much do you play?
Well played.
And I really think that we should probably just wait before playing that Drake, because I don't really feel like playing the Drake and just trading it with his two cards. I think that we're better off pinging his Knife Juggler and just waiting for a second. Just wait. Okay, so yeah, let's play the Sea Giant. And let's go ahead and take out his Knife Juggler. Nice sap.
You call that?
Yep, he is. Well, he's hurting me. He's hurting me.
So if I play the real Dutch, I don't need it. They make the decks. I don't need a deck.
So we play the Sea Giant. He's going to be able to just trade with everything and hit it in the face, then play something on the board. if we play the piloted Shredder with a volcanic Drake, I just feel like it gives him more problems. So let's go that route.
What to do? What to do?
Anaconda's saying, you want trades, you have to play Shredder and Drake. And we did. Ah, Jesus Christ. What a fucking perfect card you just drew, Rain. Jesus Christ. Oh, he just he drew perfect on us. He just drew perfect on us. Now he gets to trade and draw 2 cards. This is fucking brutal. What do we get? A slime. An ooze. Nothing. Fuck. Oh my god. Just brutal. Just brutal. Oh man. That was so bad for us. And he can do 9 points of damage here, so we don't really have much of a choice. We have to go ahead and play the Sea Giant and hope for the best. I think that we just I feel like maybe swapping the Cult Master, I think, is probably going to be better than trying to ping the Cult Master. Yeah, Killer Beast agrees. So I think we swapped.
Job's done.
And that was pretty brutal. I mean, now he's going to be able to get an extra card with the Goblin. But I mean, he's still going to have a problem. I mean, it's not really a bluff, you know, Esquesis. Well, it is, because we actually don't have a fireball, so... Fuck.
Mistakes were made.
And Rain did just make a mistake. That was supposed to be a combo. Instead he didn't combo into it.
Go ahead. Make my day.
Mistakes
Wow, look at this. 3, 4. So this is pretty tough. We either charge into the Cult Master and take the Cult Master out. I mean, that's what we've got to do, right? Or we can just, or we can charge into his face for 3, hit him for 1. He'll be at 2, and pop out the Ogre Magi. Then he can, because then he's going to be able to trade for an extra card. So I think that we got to take out that Cult Master. Yeah. That's pretty good, yeah. And I'm not really sure whether we should just play the Ogre Magi.
Time runs out on me.
I mean, we play the Ogre Magi and he's going to just be able to trade the Patient Assassin. But yeah, I mean, let's go ahead and make him trade, I guess.
You gotta be kidding me!
You know why I'm tired?
Hmm.
I ran too much yesterday. You must have ran too
Wow. Look at this race. I think that we win. I think we win, you guys. He's only got... Wow, he threatens.
My magic will tear you apart.
He can do 5 points of damage next turn. Wow. I think we just hit him in the face, right?
Yeah!
I mean, it's really close.
Job's done.
Really close. I mean, it looks like he can't do lethal. It looks like he can't do lethal.
So many options.
And we're gonna be okay. I think we win.
Well played.
Wow.
I did.
That was a close match. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh man. That was just sick. That was a sick,
He gave up.
Well, I mean, it was just over. It was just over.
That was awesome. Threaten.
Yeah, Killer Bee's like, you threaten him. Good game, man. Rain, that was an awesome game. Wow. Could it have been closer? I don't feel like it could have been closer. That would, yeah, that is a good slide, right? Oh my gosh.
Like a flying, sliding thing.
Like a flying penguin. Oh my gosh, Rain. That was just too close. Oh my gosh. That was so crazy. That was crazy. I mean, we just Rain 36 says that was super intense. Rain, that actually might have been the most intense match I've ever had. That was more intense than any of the deep 11-2 runs. I'm sitting here taking all of your advice for 2 hours, and then we end up playing together. That was just crazy.
Or the student.
That was crazy.
Now you are ready.
Well, you know what I like doing here, guys? I like just turn 3ing into a piloted shredder and turn 4ing into another one. So let's do that. That was crazy. Great game, Rain. I think that might have been the best game I've ever had. I mean, I didn't play it the best, but as far as the emotions go, that was awesome. That was awesome. It could have gone so just back and forth and back and forth. I know I made a lot of mistakes, but that was awesome.
I feel icky.
Marsupial, that definitely sounds like something I would have done. Interesting now. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of tempted to change the plan a little bit. What do you guys think?
I wonder.
What do you think about coining and hero powering the leper gnome? I don't know. I think
What to do?
I think we just have to
do.
Yeah, I mean, if we coin into the leper gnome, play the Amani Berserker on 2, Iron Fur Grizzly on 3, and Piloted Shredder on 4. Lantern says never coin your hero power ever. So yeah, let's just go ahead and. Let's just go ahead and see what happens. We can always ping it later. That is exactly right. I think that now we go ahead and play the Amani. That seems legit.
It's time for a little blood.
And next turn we just play a piloted shredder. We could play that taunt too. That's not so bad. It kind of messes him up a little bit, right? Nah.
I wonder.
Rain likes the water elemental rather than the shredder. I feel like if I'm going to do the water elemental, I might as well just do the iron for a grizzly, right?
I wonder.
Yeah, so let's coin. And let's do... I like that. I like getting these piloted shredders out. What do we... Marsupial says water elemental gets his board and a card out of his hand at worst. Okay. Let's do water elemental. 2 out of 3 can't be wrong. We got Marsupial and Rain both saying consider the water elemental, so yeah, let's do it. Why is my screen all gray? There we go. Oh, that's kind of fun. That's cute. That's cute. And we just get like the perfect card to Frostbolt and Water Elemental, I think. Or we play a piloted shredder, let him worry about it.
I wonder.
I don't think so. I think that we are going to go ahead and take him out with a... Actually, he's going to be frozen, so let's actually play the piloted shredder now.
Job's done.
Yeah. It gives us a lot of options now on turn 5.
Put this apple on your head.
Okay. Plays the juggler. Yeah. Jesus. Missed the shredder. Missed the shredder. Jesus, that's rough. Wow.
I wonder.
So, I think that we go ahead and trade with the knife juggler. Frostbolt. Wow. Frostbolt hero power. That was pretty brutal. That was just like,
Don't mess with Tusker.
That's just a really good turn for him. So with this, I think that probably our best bet actually is to play the Wolf Rider, take out that healing totem, and play that iron for a grizzly.
Ready to ride. My sail. Some still
He's got himself a Belcher. I think we play a Belcher and ping the wolf.
Some still
Huh. Nicely done there, abusive sergeant.
For nausea.
Ah. Jeez, it's fucking me up really good, you guys. Fucking me up really, really good. Let's, I think that what we're gonna have to do here is ping the wolf. We play the Emperor Cobra and the injured Blade Master. Maybe the Burly Rockjaw. No. We're gonna play the 2/3s. Emperor Cobra, injured Blade Master, and that's gonna be okay. I mean, he's going to have to trade something with the Emperor Cobra, so one of these two gets traded with the Emperor Cobra. Okay, that's good. Now we're just going to be able to ping the Dark Scale Healer. Huh. Oh. Well, that's kind of interesting. Huh. So, we could get really lucky here if we ping this guy. I think we just play Piloted Shredder. And I feel like a Cobalt Geomancer looks acceptable. And yeah, I think that we just need to... I think we just need to wait here. So he's going to be able to trade, take him out. We're going to be able to do some stuff with our Fire Blast. Interesting. Okay, so we take this one out. $25% to take him out. What do you guys think? I think we wait. All right. What do you do? I mean, I think that he has to probably take out the Armor Smith with his Boulder Fist Ogre.
What to do?
This is a closer game than it looks, you guys. I feel like, you know, he's going to be in a load of hurt here if I could just take out that Ogre without... Okay, so... Okay. I feel like that was a mistake, because we're going to just be able to ping that. Yeah, that was... Oh. Okay, I feel like it was a mistake. I feel like a mistake was just made. So I think how we do this...
to do? What to do?
Yeah, he got really lucky because we were going to be able to ping that Rocketeer, and now we can't. So now I guess what we do is take out the cog. Let's go ahead and just play the flame cannon and see what we can pull up. Well,
Time runs out on me.
It's time for a little blood.
we'll save the flame cannon. Oh, this guy's just saying healing totem was 100%. I didn't know.
Dingo! Yes!
Well
I mean, is it really dead at this point? Are we just done at this point? I don't feel like we are.
I wonder.
Who you want to kill?
Job done. Well played.
Behold the might of
Ah,
Stormwind!
Yeah, that's gonna do it. You know what? Screw you, Edwin. You're too low. I will rob you of the victory. So how do we mulligan this, you guys? How do we mulligan quests? We go to quests, and oh, we just exit? Is that all we do? Okay. Guys, we're gonna go for a drink really quick. No, not alcoholing it, just getting something to drink. We've been sitting too long. We'll be right back. Okay, and we're back. Let's do it. Continuing this arena run. 4-2. Is that what we're at? 4-2? Not so good. You know, it's not really that great of a deck. We don't have the Flame Strike. We don't have any Fireballs. Not really the mage deck we're trying to do. We don't really have any good late game drops. We don't really have any drawing engines. Going 4-3 is about what I feel like we should be able to expect in this deck, just because the early guys are just horrible. But once we get to, you know, kind of further along, really the only thing that we've got going for it is all the piloted shredders. So, Cobalt Geomancer. Okay, not the best, but certainly not the worst either. Let's just go ahead and see what comes of it. And yeah, Rain, good night, man. That was pretty awesome. And Rain, absolutely, you definitely contributed a lot to our Hearthstone knowledge. So thank you very much for very much for being here tonight. And I would love to hang out with you some more. That was so much fun actually playing you.
I can ease your pain.
Brandon Man asks, I feel like the hyper was too gambly. You know what? Just because it says hyper in the name doesn't mean that it's really a hyper. You know, that's one thing that I don't think people really understood. Is it was basically just like a nooner, like a normal nooner. 20-minute levels is about what you would expect to see it, like if you roll into an Aria tournament or you roll into an Orleans tournament. So was it super gambly? I think it was way too gambly. All these people were just so willing to put so much in. Okay, this is kind of interesting. We've got an unstable ghoul. We can do two damage to everybody here. I'm tempted to clear the board by pinging the Harvest Golem with a Fire Blast, and then popping an Arcane Explosion after hitting the Mistress of Pain. I think that's what we're gonna do here. So let's do that. And Lanterns123 says, it's funny, I don't know anything about poker. Well, you probably know more about poker than I know about Hearthstone. I can deal with that. How about an Undertaker? Undertaker into an unstable ghoul.
I wonder.
And then ping him. I kind of like that move. Well, maybe we do that instead. Give him +1 attack. And just exchange. And then we're able to play that for 3. That's not really going to do anything. So let's play the Undertaker into an unstable ghoul and hit him in the face. Okay, freezing. That's interesting.
What to do? What to do?
I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted to just fire blast him and play the sludge belcher. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. So yeah, let's just trade and
Runs out on me.
Volcanic Drake. Fire blast his face. Did someone win the Colossus? So Bradman asks, so the other than the main event, what are you looking for? Oh gosh. Okay. That was a pretty good result for you. Yeah, you know, I feel like maybe we just play the I think we just fireball the guy and play the Blade Master. Yeah, so Tuan Lee won the triple draw. I don't know that the Colossus is over. He's got such card advantage at this point.
You wanna blow something up?
From the void
Jesus.
I come.
Okay, I kind of feel like at this point we just need to race him. Playing the Sludge Belcher and playing an Iron Fur Grizzly. I hope that we can take him down.
Let the pain speak to me.
Oh, and he didn't attack with his Void Caller. It's kind of interesting.
What to do? What to do?
What do we do, guys? What do we do? I think that, I think that we take out this guy right away. Play the Burly Rockjaw Trog. Play an Amani Berserker. Then hit him in the face. I feel like that's acceptable. I mean, now he has to take out the Void Walker and the Dread Infernal and waste both of those attacks to take him out. And I can do 8 points of damage next turn if I... that's pretty good. That's a pretty good turn for you. Yeah. Wow. I think we just have to race him, you guys. We can do 4 points of damage on him. 5, that'd be 7. He's gonna waste 2 attacks. 1, 2. No, that's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Exilist, good to see you, man. So the answer, I'm sorry, Brad, man. The answer to my question, I'm looking for the online. I'm looking forward to the online event. I would love to be able to take that event down while streaming it on Twitch. I think that would just be epic. Okay, he wastes 2 attacks here. Exchanges with my ogre and plays something. Yeah, look, I think that we just have to... What has he got? He's got 7... 3, 1, 1... We hit him in the face, he's down to 5, 4, and then he's got 13... 16 damage. Or we trade. We ping him.
What to do? What to do?
Do we have another Frostbolt? I feel like we have another Frostbolt, guys. I feel like we have another Frostbolt. If we... I mean, we basically just have to draw perfect this next turn, right? Because he's going to be able to do 10, 16 damage. Or... Yeah. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's...
Job done.
RT Kabuto, we don't have a fireball. We don't have a fireball. And no, we don't have lethal. We have no fireball.
So many possibilities.
I think we might have another Frostbolt. Yeah, Marsupial. We have a Wolf Rider in here. I mean, we've got some outs. We've got outs here, you guys. We've got outs. Hit it. Hit it. Oh, Wolf Rider, that was one of our outs. That is one of our outs. God, how sick do we run?
Taste my steel.
Does the trick. I don't know that we had any more outs than that, guys. I think that was pretty much it. Let's see. We had one frostbolt, so nothing. That was it. That was our only out. I guess we do have a fireball. We did have a fireball that we already wasted. Wow, that was it. Exilus says, so glad I stayed for that. We run good, guys. We run good. I gotta go look at something that Michelle says. Oh man, that looks good.
She tried for like 3 times World Series poker bracelet all there. Web developer or just leave it like that. So all we want to do is, you know, have something out there.
I think that's perfect.
And that's it. And then we just stack them up. And then at the end, you want on the back your email or something. It's very simple.
No, just that. I think that's perfect. I think it's absolutely perfect.
Like that.
Maybe Twitter. Maybe a Twitter address at that point.
Where? Just on the bottom. A little bird right here. Like a little bird.
Guys, that was pretty sick. Okay, let's play it again. Let's do it again. Ameridave asks, Dutch has been updated regarding Jonathan Little's identity, WSP.com, J Cardshark. I'm not sure what you're asking, Ameridave. I've seen Jonathan Little around. He's been playing. Nikiki, good to see you. Good to see you too, Tektron. I don't think I said hi to you guys yet. Marsupial says, that was justice for someone drafting Mad Scientist in their Warlock deck. Guys, that was a little too close to comfort. Honestly, I feel like we're free rolling now because I don't like our deck at all. I feel like we just don't really have any good cards. I just feel like it's really shitty. Let's get rid of the Arcane Explosion. And we've got 3 piloted shredders. I don't feel like it's so bad throwing one of them away. The water elemental's pretty nice. Let's throw away the piloted shredder, and we're gonna throw away the water elemental too. I want some 2-drops. We got to make sure we get a couple of 2-drops here. Okay, that's pretty good. So we have a 2-drop and a 3-drop.
Greetings, traveler.
Greetings, sir.
Job's done.
Hey, I'm gonna eat that last.
Okay.
Want some?
Yeah.
Still some left. I just want to eat the last.
Are you okay? So I'm not really sure what to do here, guys. I feel like, you know, hero powering and killing the web spinner isn't so bad, but Cobalt Geomancer isn't so bad either, right? And then Unstable Goal isn't so bad.
I wonder.
I think just playing the Geomancer is the right move rather than pinging the beast. We just ping the beast later.
I wonder.
Marsupial agrees. So if Marsupial agrees, then I agree. I mean, I kind of want to flood the board with people here so we can play an early Sea Giant. Okay, so he quick shots. Not so bad. We play an Injured Blade Master turn 3. And do we really have a 4-drop? Jesus, another quick shot, really? Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I feel like just Unstable Goal and ping him is probably the play here. Oh wow, he's not going to do anything on turn 2. Or turn 4. Hit him in the face. And I think that now what we do is we play our Emperor Cobra and ping him in the face. So he takes his kill command, plays his coin. Imp Master. Wow. What a sick little card for us. I have no idea what to do here, you guys. Part of me just feels like let him get a couple more Imp Masters in. I mean, it's gonna kill him anyway, right?
I wonder.
Attack. Cannon. Okay, I like it. Attack. Cannon. That looks like a real good play. I like that play. Let's do that. That's just pretty nice there. I like that marsupial. I was just kind of frozen. I had no idea what to do. And you taught me what to do. I like it. Now we've got control of the board. We've got a sea giant that we can probably get out next turn. Okay. Interesting. So now we can go ahead and take off the Divine Shield. This is going to do 1 point of damage to him. So let's go ahead and take him and then Frostbolt him. And then hit him and play an Annoyatron. Okay, so that's going to be perfect for a fireball. That is the wrong deadly shot, man. That is the wrong deadly shot. So I think that we're just going to go ahead and play our Sea Giant right now. Just play it. And we'll play, next turn we can do a Fireball Mercenary. Backspace, awesome to see in the stream, bud. Okay, so he's got a hyena, he's got a scavenging hyena. Nice little dragon there. Interesting. Interesting. We could just start 9, 15, 16, 17, 18 points of damage if we just hit him in the face right now. That's pretty tempting. Pretty tempting, and then he would have to take that out and trade 2 guys. So yeah, let's just race him at this point. I think that we could. Let's just race him.
You gotta be kidding me!
Job's done.
We got him. We got him. Oh, that's gonna get big. That's gonna get big. It's gonna get really big. Oh my god. So now you can trade. I'm not worried. I'm not worried, guys. We've got him on the ropes. Yeah, we're okay. We're okay. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. He's gonna have to take out my guys, right? Yeah, because I've got lethal. Well, he's got 4, 8, 10, 12. Yeah, that's pretty good. 4, 8, 10, 12. I like it.
I'm not ready.
Can he do it? Can he do it? He might. He might have like a bunch of... No, that's gonna be game. That's gonna be game. Yeah, I got him. For some reason, he wasn't showing that little skull over his head, so I was a little worried. Yeah, I feel like this is better than we should have expected. 6-2. Better than EV. Running above expectation on this arena run. We need one more run actually to break even on this deck. So Marsupial says the 2-1 into the 2-2 would have been much better, and I'm gonna have to agree because that guy got big in a hurry. Big in a hurry when he played that that hound card. I was like, oh man, this is getting sketchy. It's getting sketchy. And actually, if you know, we didn't drop, we drew pretty perfect there. Otherwise, we're just in real bad shape. So here, you know what? I like the Amani. I think that we're gonna go ahead and get rid of the Bluegill Warrior. I don't like really playing the Bluegill Warrior against a mage, and I think we're also gonna get rid of the Polymorph. The ogre mage isn't so bad, but I can think of other things I'd rather see. So let's get rid of the ogre mage too, and just keep the berserker. I'm okay with that. That's not so shabby. So let's greet him. Greet him, Phasian.
Hello.
We could coin into the berserker. It wouldn't be so bad, but I just feel like that's just going to leave us open for Frostbolt, hitting us for 2. So I think that we don't play anything. We can go for like a Razorfin Hunter or an Injured Blade Master on turn 2. It's probably a stronger play.
Someday I'll be just like you.
Hmm. So a 4-3 or a 2-3. Yeah, I like the Razorfin Hunter here, I think. I like the coin into the Razorfin Hunter.
What to do? What to do?
Eh. Monty Berserker looks fine too.
Time runs out on me.
What to do? What to do?
Maybe we can Stormwind Knight on turn 3. I think that's what we're going to do instead. We're going to Monty Berserker and the Stormwind Knight into turn 3. Frostbolt is a pretty good play for you right now, Phasian. Yeah, Frostbolt, and then what? I mean, he's going to be able to Frostbolt pretty much anything else that we play there, so... Huh. Well, that's a little bit troublesome there, because it feels like he's just trying to... Feels like that's probably a mirror entity, right? And
I wonder.
I guess it's not so bad for him to have a 2/5, right? And we can just hit him with that, and then he'll be able to trade for the Mana Worm. Or we play a Razorfin Hunter and he gets a 2/3 and we get a 2/3 and a 1/1, which isn't so bad. I think we go ahead and play the coin and play the Stormwind Knight. And then we're going to go ahead and take out that, yeah, then we're going to go ahead and take out the Sorcerer's Apprentice. I don't love it, but I feel like that's what we got to do. Wow.
Bring out your dead.
Well, I was hoping that was a,
Don't mess with us.
I was thinking that was a mirror entity. I wonder what other secret it could be. I don't know the mage secrets well enough to know what that's going to be.
Are you a hunter?
No, I'm a mage. So the mage secrets: duplicate. When a friendly minion dies, put 2 copies of it into your hand. That's probably what it is. He probably has a duplicate. He might be a vaporize. Could be a spellbinder.
What to do? What to do?
It's not a mirror entity. It could just be a counterspell too.
Time runs out on me.
Lantern saying the ice armor is pretty powerful. It's pretty common. Not powerful. Common. Huh. Interesting. So Yeah, I don't know what to do here. I think that what we're going to do is...
Suck steel, swine.
So it's probably that thing that happens when one of your guys die, right? That's probably what we're thinking it is.
What to do? What to do?
My magic will tear you apart.
So would we rather have him have a bunch of mana worms or Stormwind Knights? I think that we'd rather have him have a bunch of mana worms. And let's test for it, I guess. And that's not it. It's not it. So... I think an injured Blade Master seems reasonable.
Get back, you scabby dogs!
A little bit. A little bit afraid. Yeah, I'm a little bit afraid. Okay, maybe we just polymorph. Polymorph the scurvy dog. And then maybe a Noyatron. Set it up for a real nice, yeah, set it up for a real nice arcane explosion, I think. Probably.
I wonder.
So, I don't think it's a counterspell, right? I don't think it... I mean, didn't we already play something that, yeah, would have countered the polymorph? And it's not a duplicate. So it must be an ice barrier. I guess it could be a vaporize too. When a minion attacks your hero, destroy it. Or a spellbender. No, it's not a spellbender. So it could be an ice barrier or a vaporize. So now I think at this point... Go ahead and play the piloted shredder. And... we can just ping him. We don't really need to waste our Arcane Explosion just yet. We might be able to get better value out of it. And I think that this game is going away from him. I think that we're doing okay. Okay, so he polymorphs. Nice, nice polymorph there, bud. But he's not going to like this. We're going to have a another piloted shredder and a mechanical yeti. I feel like that's okay. Let's just go ahead and play the mechanical yeti. If he's got a flame strike, whatever. He's going to flame strike it and then trade his sheep with the yeti, and we're going to have some sort of 2-cost minion with a spare part. It's going to be okay. CT Sherman. Okay, so he freezes a character. This is actually not so shabby. This is okay. We can deal with this. We can deal with this, you guys. And he wastes it. So, yeah, we're not going to we're not going to attack him. We're going to attack his. We're going to take this guy out. What is this guy? Destroy any minion, damage of this minion. Beautiful. That's nice. I don't really want to flood the board so much. I think that it's a little dangerous, but if he had a Flame Strike, he would have played it that turn. So let's just go ahead and... We got 6, 10... He would have played it, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's keep the Berserker. No, Marsupial says keep the Drake instead. Yeah, look, he's setting this up for a really nice Flame Strike. Look at that.
One shot, one miss.
He doesn't have Flame Strike. If he had Flame Strike, if he had Flame Strike, he would have used it. So let's go ahead and... He's going to take the Volcanic Drake out. Next turn. He's got a Vaporize to take out the Mechanical Yeti.
It's time for a little blood.
Yeah, he doesn't have a Flame Strike. We got the board pretty well covered. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Look at that. A little piloted Sky Golem. Pretty nice. We're just going to hit you in the face, though. Wrong guy. Oh, Ice Barrier. Beautiful. Oof. Supposed to hit him with the Amani Berserker. Kind of feeling like maybe we go ahead and ping our Berserker, start doing 5 points of damage to him. Almost.
Who you want me kill?
Yeah, I do realize I'm in pretty big trouble if he draws a Flame Strike. I do know that.
For the Lich King!
Okay.
So he could still draw it, huh?
Yeah, he could draw it. Oh, that's fun. So, got 28. We can do 9, 10, 11, 12 points of damage. Let's go ahead and ping it and see what happens. And what does he get? He gets a 3/3. Ugh.
What to do? What to do?
No, take handle.
Time runs out on me.
Who you want me kill?
Oh, shit. I feel like I was supposed to take that guy out. I'm supposed to have... traded. Okay. Oh. That's pretty brutal. That's pretty fucking brutal. Okay, so we can do 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1. Ugh. And I feel like that's what we really have to do, so... Is it possible that we could just...
What to do? What to do?
I mean, do we just have to trade everything here? It's brutal.
Time runs out on me. I wonder.
Who you want me killed? My shield for Argus! Who you want me killed? You gotta be kidding me!
Pat, she says, why do that? I don't know. It just seemed like the right thing to do, man. It just seemed like the right thing to do.
Well played. Well played.
I don't know what we were trying to do there. We should have just hit him with everything in our face. And, oh, Gumpify. That would have been nice. That would have been the play. Kill piloted Shredder, hope for Doomsayer. Would have given us actually a chance, right? Even though maybe like a 2% chance. That would have been better. Good move there, Gumpify. Yeah, not anything good. Okay, 135. That's not so bad, actually. 135 gold. Almost makes it even, and we get a pack, so that's okay. Not so shabby. What do we get for our pack? Okay, Ancestor's Call. Put a random minion from each player's hand into the battlefield. Huh. That's kind of a fun little card. And then Mech Bear Cat. Whenever this minion takes damage, add a spare part card to your hand. Druid Mech. Oh, all the mechs. 6 wins is still pretty solid, yeah. I mean, I don't really feel like... I felt like we were going to get 4-3 there. Plus, we beat Rain. So, it was a good arena run, you guys. That was pretty fun. I think that's going to be it for us. Let's go ahead and go and disenchant some cards, and that's going to be it. I got to get some sleep before that 6 match tomorrow, and I still have to do some laundry, so... Disenchant. 1680. You know what I would like to make one of these days? One of these days, I would like to make a Dr. Doom. He's just in everybody's deck. It's such a good card. It's the perfect 7-drop for anything. Where is that Dr. Doom? Is it? There he is. Dr. Boom. For 1600, we can create him. Should we create him? Should we create him? I kind of like Dr. Boom. Dr. Boom. Marvel at his might. Is there anything better to create? I want one. I want one so bad. We don't really play Constructed. I guess we're just going to go ahead and wait. You know what I think I'm going to do before I end? I think I'm going to go ahead and draft another arena deck. It's because it's so much fun to draft, and we won't play it. We won't do it. And... is that right, Gumpify? If you create them, you get a full refund? Then let's do it. We finally have